It's so annoying, and I've been needing to take it in, and I just keep forgetting. But it's already set for tomorrow. So, naturally the computer said, let's get one more of those in. Let's get one more blue screen of death flash across. Hold on, gotta get the music pulled up for you. There we go. No, that was me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. That was I. Me. Kiana, thank you for the follow. I am very hungry. I am hungry. I wonder if I'm gonna be getting fed tonight, maybe. Possibly. One could hope. Really? I've had that before. From Sparklight, yeah. It's like you're somehow like right on the border of something probably where it is out, but you're luckily not. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's see, Nationals, Brewers, Rangers. Oh, Reds aren't who I thought. Okay. Just the Brew Crew, Nationals, Rangers. Yes, yes, Ted. Let me finish top loading these real fast, and I got you. Then I got you. Liberty, 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 liberty. Yes, I haven't updated the website once because I just added that last night, and then I never ended up getting around to updating that. Okay. Let's see what we have here. There we go. Sterling, where are you? Ah. Man, I am starving. Is it showing discounts on the breaks, or did that like just end? I'm showing that it ended at October 15th. Or sorry, October 16th at 7:50 p.m. Which it's 6, but it shows, and then it says ended at the top, and then on the side it says live. So yeah, if somebody can hop in the shop real fast and let me know if the discounts are showing there, or if we just hit that. I wonder if it's technically 2 hours. I wonder if it's going off of East Coast time, because then 5:50 would have shut it off. Okay. Just 5 star, okay. Yeah, give me just a moment to get it up. So yeah, don't get anything, because you're gonna want discounts on that stuff. Well, don't, except for Bowman Sterling. Is no Sterling discounts. Okay, Ted, you are good. Mariners are in stock there. Is that a bad call? All right, it should be there now. Cosby. Yeah, it should be there now. Yeah, that was a bad call. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Jeez. Postseason baseball, baby. Postseason baseball. Oh no, Bowman Sterling does have a discount, right? Yes. Well, it's not discounted, but it's the same thing. There's what's it called? Coupon for Sterling. So make sure you use those coupons for those on there. Okay, hold on. Daughter's having a little. Just a second, guys. Okay. Yeah, if you ever have an issue, just log out and log back in. Essentially, clear your cookies too. We'll also log you out and log you back in. But yeah, if at first you don't succeed, do not try again because it's obviously not working. So just turn it off and turn it back on again. Normally, if at first you don't succeed, try again. But when it comes to technology stuff, you got to usually turn it off and turn it back on. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry. Let's get this board updated. What did he say about update? For those that are just joining us to update, we do have update breaks. They are on the site. Link is in the bio there. Oh, Walker Bueller. Scary. Scary for the Dodgers. He hasn't exactly been bashed. Yikes. Just a bit outside. Todd, Red Sox. Kick on Nationals. And I believe Orioles too for you, right? Yeah, Orioles. Los dos. Pirates for Mr. Golfer. And Ted, there you are. Yes, Rays. Not showing the Rays. Where are you? Am I blind? Am I blind? There you are. Jeff, Twins off the board. Dan, Cubs, and Tigers. Yes, Brad, we did. You got not an auto, but a Black Eclipse Tom Glavine. Where is it? 10 of 10. On the Star Command. Yes. Yeah. Then Jeff also have you on the full case. Number 3. What fills? Full case, Cosmic, number 3. There we go. There we go. O's. Kick. For you, good sir. Nauman. Reds and Yankees. Where's our... And Mr. Tao Padres. Yeah, no problem. Of course. I'm working with my TikTok guy to hopefully fix the update so we can move one of the case breaks over here. It's really, really annoying. It's only release day, so it's not that big of a deal. So funny. So funny. Ooh, that thing was moving. That was a dirty little pitch. Dirty little pitch. There we go. Focus now. Give you all my undivided attention. My undivided attention. Ted, just saw I come through. Good to go. There you go. Actually, I literally already have it right there. There we go. All that work. Just copy and paste. Boom. There we go. Brad. Braves again. Right back. Trevor. Brew Crew. On Cosmic Full Case. There we go. So, we had somebody who here has ever had a, the situation where you have somebody who what's the word? How do I want to say this? Where they're a child, they're a adult, but they're a child, and when they lose at something, they gotta flip the game over, right? Like when you're a little kid and your brother's losing, or sister, and they flip the Monopoly game over because if they can't win, no one can. Anyone relate? A beer pong table over because he was losing? That's a little more intense. A little more intense. So I've talked about it before. Wrecking my family. Wrecking my family in our fantasy football league. They vetoed a trade that was more than fair, and I would have been fine. I've told you this too. I would have been fine if they, would have just been like, oh no, we can't let him do that, because it was going to make me better. But it was still fair for the other person too. But it was going to make me even better, and I was already scary. So it would have been fine if they were just like, oh, we can't let him do it. He's already, but instead, in the group chat, they're like, they posted it, and they're like, I don't normally veto trades, but this one's so unbalanced. And then another person did it too. And so when they had to get self-righteous about it, at that point, I hadn't even said anything in the group chat because I don't participate that way. I mean, you guys already know it's hard enough for me to just respond to things, let alone go and actually. But at that moment, I'm pretty good at being an asshole if I want to be one. So I became an asshole at that point forward. And then, so every time I continue to go undefeated, of course, I got to talk a little more smack, especially now because the one person that they blocked the trade for is 1 in 5, right? 1 in 6. How many weeks? 1 in 5. But they would have won probably 3, at least 2. So they'd at least be 500 had the trade gone through. So it screwed that person too. So of course I got to talk even more smack about it. Well, one of the people, my cousin-in-law, I guess, because it's my wife's side of the family, fantasy. He got so sad, so sad, and so he knew that he, going and trying and just giving his players away was never gonna happen. So instead, he just dropped them all because he knew that I would have, because he had Tyreek Hill, which Tyreek Hill's been underperforming, but that's more because of Tua being out, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not that serious in the first place. But, it's I don't normally veto trades, but this one's. Yeah, that's what pissed me off. It's like, come on. Let's not be self-righteous about fantasy football. But two, it was fine. It was a more than fine trade. But he wouldn't have been able to get his through. So, but yeah, he had Cooper Kupp, Tyreek Hill. Who else was it? There was Ramondre Stevenson. There was a couple others. Who were the big boys? Who were the big boys he went and dropped? City. Tyreek Hill, Cooper Kupp, Isaiah Pacheco, Brian Robinson, Ramondre Stevenson. Now, unfortunately, Cooper Kupp's been out, but he's about to come back. Tyreek Hill's been underperforming because Tua's out, but he's about to be back next week, I think, right? Pacheco's been out, but he'll be back in a couple weeks. And so he did it, and he even put it in the group chat, because I kept talking smack, right? And put it in the group chat like, all right, we're not going to let him, something about, not going to let him, Adam thinks he owns this league, well, not anymore. And then, of course, everyone's just like, dude, that's dumb. But if they're going to, he's like, well, now you guys can go get them because I'm first place, so I'm last waiver. I have no shot. I don't know what happened. People must have been sleeping on the waiver. Then they started talking a little smack on how they were going to finally beat me. And I was like, I don't even think, even if you guys each got one of those people, I don't think you could still beat me. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I don't know what they were doing. Whether they don't know how waiver wire works, whether one thing or the other. But I got, which I don't even need him, but who the freak cares? I got Ramondre Stevenson. Nice. I got Evan Ingram. I got Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp, Evan Ingram, and Ramondre Stevenson. I don't need it. I don't need Ramondre Stevenson. I have Saquon Barkley, Alvin Kamara, Jonathan Taylor, Chuba Hubbard, Josh Jacobs, Jonathan Brooks on the injured reserve, of course, but he'll be back soon. Not so much back. He'll get his first start soon. Oh yeah, I'm the same way, Bush. Like it pisses me off if people aren't taking it serious. And so now that he did this, everyone agreed he's not coming back next year, but they weren't going to say no to the free players. So I was pissed because it's like, all right, whatever. Whatever. You guys are shad. But it doesn't matter because I got Cooper Kupp, Evan Ingram, Ramondre Stevenson, and I even got Jacoby Myers, which I think now with Devontae Adams being gone, which I guess Devontae Adams has already kind of been gone, but I don't think that's a bad pickup right now. But it's just I don't see how they can. I have Jaden Daniels, Saquon Barkley, Alvin Kamara, now Cooper Kupp, Jacoby Myers with DJ Moore, who's looking like he's finally figuring it out with Caleb Williams. Evan Ingram with a backup now of Tucker Kraft. Jonathan Taylor. Vikings defense. Siebert as my kicker. And then on the bench, Chuba Hubbard, Josh Jacobs, Tucker Kraft, DJ Moore, Wan'Dale Robinson, Geno Smith, Ramondre Stevenson, Jonathan Brooks. I don't know how they could even. So now I can be even happier. Oh, about the update? Yeah, that's annoying. It's got to be something wrong with their system. My guy told me, yeah, what did he say? He wanted me to go redo it, which I knew wasn't going to fix it because I already tried redoing it several times. But their support people said, seems that it is not generating a task for our moderators to review. Can the seller update and resubmit? And I responded to that almost an hour ago now. And he hasn't said anything, which means they've probably figured out that something's wrong on their end. But that's all me. I should have done it a day or two ago. I normally do it a couple days in advance to avoid this very problem that is happening. So I could have controlled that outcome a little better. We only have 4,000 more likes, though, to our next free pack. Wow, what a catch. Did he take a knee to the face? Oh, never mind. No, it wasn't that bad. Just flipped his feet. What? That was a catch right there. That was a catch right there. But tune out the Dodgers still. Okay. Yes, Josh. You sure can. Cosmic. Case number 3. There it is. Awesome. That is very cool. Okay. Josh, good to go. Yeah, that's awesome. That's very, yeah. So far, the short, what was the short print we pulled? Which is like 1 in 240 boxes or 24,000 packs. Oh, the Stratospheric. The Harper Stratospheric. Well, that's a pretty sweet one. That's a pretty sweet one you got your hands on. But yeah, I did go and adjust the coupons for Sterling. It was a $50 minimum spend. Now it's $39, which should open it up to a few more teams. And I bumped it up to 7% for that Bowman Sterling. So that should add a few more teams that will be able to qualify. And you don't even need to, you can add teams together too. So if you got like 2 cheaper teams, it would bump you above that mark as well. So it doesn't have to just be one single team above 40. You can combine teams. But yeah. So hop in there. Shawnee, hello there, my friend. What was pulled? In Cosmic, we pulled out of one single box. And Shawnee, last night, you were thinking about doing a box of Cosmic. You would have had a 33% chance, my friend, because there was only 3 boxes left. Out of one single box, we pulled the Jung-Hoo Lee Orange Galactic Auto color match out of 25. And the Jackson Holiday Green out of 75. Out of one box. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not too shabby there. The next, we got a fresh case though. Somebody wants to rip a full box of Cosmic, fresh case. So that's nice. But just a little bit, right, Jeff? Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. How our PSA submissions been moving? Let's see. Yeah. No. Our 32 card is still in order prep, and our card and auto is in research and ID. Yeah, man. And then I did send that other submission out. That one should probably get to him tomorrow, I would imagine. If not today already. Probably today. I probably should have got to him today. Aiden, hello there. How you doing? If you want to get spots and update, they are on the site, my friends. They are on the site. Links in the bio. Ooh. Big chillin'. I like it. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school. If you'd like to see the checklist for Bowman Sterling as well. Oh, yes. Yes. That's right. I got you. But yeah, if you'd like to see the checklist for Bowman Sterling, just let me know. I can pull that on up for you. All right, you're good. It's fixed. It's fixed. Ready to rock and roll, baby. Yeah, we've ripped 3 boxes so far. We had a Jackson Merrill gold auto, and then a Bryce Harper Stratospheric Stars. I'm gonna get there. Stratospheric stars. 1 in 240. Like 246 or 7 hobby boxes. Or something like that. Or something like that. There you go, Aimless. I like that. I think we actually did get a David Ortiz patch. I could be making that up, though. Don't quote me on that. That's why you like it. That's usually the reason why people don't like products. They like the more, refined checklist. But that's good. I like that you like that. Yeah, Brad. Of course. Of course. I take a look at it first, try and hold it up, check the edges. They come to those points, check those points. And then, of course, surface. If you see any noticeable issue, if you're wanting a 10 and you see noticeable issues, then probably don't worry about sending it. Unless it's like really, really fine surface scratches. Like fine. They have to be very fine. I can usually get rid of those. But if it's anything like kind of noticeable, then probably the edges. Yes, Cosmic this year is going to be a little bit tough. Last year they had a white border. This year they have a dark border. When they have those dark borders, it unfortunately is going to show those chip marks if they, if it didn't get quite a perfect cut. So if it's got that, then it's, only reason why it's going to end up getting a 10 is if grader's going to do a lazy job. I know. I haven't seen very many issues on Bowman Sterling. Bowman Sterling looked good, but Bowman Chrome and even Cosmic, it's like I don't know. I don't know if like they changed their, if they decided to make the blades last longer or something, use them longer than they normally do or what. But edges are definitely a little bit rough on some of those, and others are perfect. So, yeah. Yeah. He's been pretty clutch. I am freaking hungry. We're about to level up. Yeah, you would. That you would. I agree. I concur, Your Excellency. Hmm. Seasons I'm gonna die if I don't get food soon. So very much. Do most cards from Cos? Oh yeah, the one of the best. I mean, the best is Chrome, Topps Chrome. That's true rookie. That's the one that holds its value the best. Not so much holds more than, well, I guess both holds and also goes up the most if a player does well. Than anything else other than Cosmic. Cosmic pretty much does about just as good, maybe a little bit less, but sometimes they even do better than Topps Chrome. So, yeah. Yeah. It is easily one of the most coveted to both rip, break, and just PC. I'd say that more on like the base side. The short print side will definitely come down. And even like not so much. I don't mean base, but I mean like, you know what I mean. The base set parallels and then autos. They're still going to come down from release, but they'll trend very similarly to Topps Chrome. And like I said, sometimes even do better. Yeah. Jersey, are you here? Jersey's one. Oh yeah, we've got we've got Cubs people in there for sure. No, we just ripped. Well, yes. For Zelric, we hit Stratospheric Stars. Bryce Harper. We just ripped the one after you. It's still stuck in pending. It looks like TikTok's. It's happened to a bunch of places apparently. I should have put it on days ago. I normally do. So, but yeah, for those who want to rip update, it is on the site. It is there. We are 3,000 likes away from our next free pack as well. Wetzel. Mariners. Full case. It's going down, down, down. But yeah, the Stratospheric, that's one in like 41 or 42 jumbo cases is to get one of those. So yeah, it's a really super short. Super short. Super. Joey taking on the Tigers in the full case of Cosmic. That's Space Knock. I'm gonna go move this over. What is that? Yeah, just a mistake. What is this?
Hmm?
What is this?
Barbecue chicken chips.
Oh.
There's ranch and bright sauce in here.
Oh, nummy.
So good.
Delicious. No, it looks like Dairy Queen. Yeah. Cool. Good, man. I need a ruby red. Por favor. Very many pleases. It's not one of those cool boxes that like turn into a cup holder or a wrench. You know what I'm talking about?
The only thing I could not buy down there should be carried over.
There you go. Yeah, that was weird. She was losing it. That was unlike her. Severino got out of that one. It was a great job. He should be very proud of himself. Wow, they put a lot of sauce on these over at the Dairy Queen. Shoot myself with barbecue sauce in the eye? Maybe. Did I like it? Of course. I can't even remember the last time I had Dairy Queen. I don't. My wife said she had a little procedure done on her back yesterday, so she's not, you know, feeling the best. I asked the doctor. I said, when he was like, it should be an easy recovery, I said, should she be able to cook dinner tonight? You know, I asked him, and he said yes, but she still won't. She still won't. Ugh. So I'm gonna call him and tell him to call her. It's a joke. It's a joke. So yeah, she got Dairy Queen tonight because obviously they had to remove a. I don't even know what to call it. Cyst tumor-ish thing out of her back. So I watched it too. It was quite. I don't do well with bogus pro. I don't do well with that kind of stuff. I can magically, I don't know what it, I don't like. My daughter was asking me questions about like blood and stuff, and I was like, please stop talking to me. I love you. Please stop talking to me. I love that you're curious, but I'm not the one to ask those questions to. I don't do well with that. But for some, like when it comes to like babies being born, I can handle that just fine. Doesn't bother me. I don't get, woozy queasy. But when they were doing that, I watched them make the incision and then open it and then go in, and I was like, So yeah, she doesn't feel obviously 100% right now. She doesn't feel 100%. It was a good size too. I mean, they made probably like a 2-inch incision to open it up, and it ended up being bigger than they thought it was too. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate that. Jersey. There's Jersey. He's one of our Cubs fans. That you did. That you did. Brad's looking to possibly make a trade for a Pete Crow. He hit a Pete Crow Cosmic Auto. Mookie like pulled up there. I don't know what he was doing. That was unlike him. You know what I'm talking about if you're watching the game? Instead of diving, he more like, that was very uncharacteristic. Can I talk? Uncharacteristic of him. He's getting older, that's why. He's getting up there. What is he now? 34? 35? So old. Probably something like that, right? $32. Not even close. He's 1 year older than me. He could have dove. He could have done. He's 1 year older than me. Wow. I would have never guessed that. Would have never guessed. I think Mookie Betts has accomplished a couple more things than me in his lifetime. But I still got a year. I will say that. He's a year older, so, you know, there's still time. There's still time for me to catch him. It'll be tough. Scooter, thank you for the follow. If I can somehow manage to fit multiple World Series and multiple MVPs and Gold Gloves into the next year, then we're pretty much the same person. That's all it's going to take. It's doable. Manifestation. Manifestation. 365 days. The clock starts now. Let me finish these Dairy Queen barbecue chicken strips real fast before I get started on my MVP chase. Damn it, Jay. Son of a... Yes, not to mention that. I mean, I'm kind of a podcaster in a way. Well, let's see him do like 500 breaks. All right. So he just has to get 500 breaks done in the next 365 days. And I have to get multiple MVPs, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, multiple World Series rings. Actually, does he have multiple MVPs? This might be doable. This might be doable. I don't want to get ahead of myself. But now that wait, does he have any? I swear he's an MVP. Am I crazy? No, he's definitely an MVP. Where is it? I know you are. 4 Gold Gloves, 3 Silver Sluggers. Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, World Series. No. Yes, I know he is. MLB.com is gaslighting me right now. 2 World Series, There it is. All right, it's just one MVP. I can. All right. All right. Now that I know that, you know, I'll 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 get started. And sorry, it was 4 American League Gold Gloves and 2 National League Gold Gloves, so it's actually 6. Let me call my agent. Let me call my agent. His task of 500 breaks might be a little bit easier, especially since he has his name to tie to it. He could probably do 500 breaks in 50 days or less. Just a guess. And probably less. If Mookie Betts was like, hey guys, I'm going to start doing breaks in the off season. See ya, ACW cards. A couple billion. You could do that. How was case number 2? We did it last night. Yes, there was nice things in it. What did we get? Talk to me. Can you guys remember? We already shipped it out, so I couldn't tell you for sure. I don't remember. But we did get things. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, Pete Alonso. I'm looking right now, Logan. Ahorita. Um. It's tough to say. The only one I could find is 1 of 5, and it sold for $65. You said it's a patch auto? What do you think? 1 of 1. No, just regular auto. Probably like 100 to 200 range. I'd say 100 to 200. Let me check other products. Let me find something similar. All of these are patches, though. That's what's tough. All right, let's go bigger. 2 to 300. To be safe, 2 to 300. Did I say 1 to 200? That's silly. I shouldn't have said that. 2 to 300 to be safe, potentially more. Potentially more. On that. Yes, if you would like to cover the fees, they charge us fees no matter what. Then I can. And I don't know. Scoot. Yeah, I don't know how you make that mistake with the prices. A little bit different. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. But especially on a bigger team like that. If you would like to cover the fees, you're more than welcome to cancel. Yeah, Freddie probably goes for more than Pete. Not right. I mean, right now though, there's a Mets fans are showing up, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 to 300 on the low end, and then potentially more. Okay, Scooter. Bragging. He doesn't look at the price tag. He just swipes it. All right. All right, I see you. I'm not like that. I mean, I'll be honest. If I'm on a road trip and I stop off at the gas station to get a drink, I don't look at the price. I grab that drink and I pay for it. So I'm kind of on that level, but not really at all. We're talking $3 to $5. You're cooler than me. Bala, Shakala. Yeah, I'm not balling like that, Scoot. Ignore the cappuccinos. Okay. I couldn't even see him. I'm going to be straight up. That is a pretty tough picture. Are you wanting me to look at it like for grading? Or like for grading purposes? Or yes. Yes, it did. It just shipped out today, actually. The patch auto just shipped out today. Mike, do you have an account on the site? Oh, just to see it. Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty. I do like it. Why not? Why don't you want to grade a 101? Don't let people scare you away from grading 101s. You should treat every card like a 101. You should be afraid of getting 9s. And when you get them, you get them. But at the end of the day, I'd rather have a 9 on a 1 of 1 than raw. A 9's still worth more to me on a 1 of 1 than it is raw. Now, if it's a really good looking 9, if it's a really, really good looking 9, then someone will pay more for it than they would a 9 because they think, ooh, I could get a 10 with this. So that's a little different, right? In those situations. But for the most part, if it's a 9, and it's obviously a 9, then it should sell, you know, a 9 should sell for more than raw. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with grading 101s. We graded that Ronald Acuna Superfractor. Where's Kurt? He was in here earlier. Kurt! Where are you, my friend? We got a 10 on it. We got a 10. Hit it with the what's it called? You know, blow dryer. Heat that sticker up, and then it'll just peel off quite nicely. Then you can take it out, inspect it. If it doesn't look good, put it right back. The Luminaries, though, like I can usually, if you're wanting me to, you can send it to me to take a look at, of course, but I can usually tell how it looks in the mag. Few times will I take something out of the mag and then be like, ah, yeah. But I mean, that in that situation it happens, but it's not always the case. But yeah, I'll usually just heat up the sticker. In fact, look right here. There's a few of because we gemmed quite a few pristines, and there's the stickers that I heated up, took them off, and then they ended up not going back in, so they stayed off. So now I'm gonna create an air card. Well, those have lost their stick, I'm sure, by this point. I'm gonna create an air card though. Put a non-pristine card in there and be like, what? How did this happen? A chrome black and a pristine? This must be a super short. That's what I'm gonna do. You can't stop me. No, Kutch, in his dreams, he's not that good. Have you seen his arm? It's probably fourth or fifth worst in the league. You know me, I'm not a big. I don't think Mason Wynn's very good. I don't think he's potentially going to be a top 10 player in the next 5 years. Mediocre at best. In fact, I think he'll be dropped by next year. Dropped. I mean, I might hire him. I might hire him to start doing breaks. Mason Wynn, if you're out there, you got a job here, buddy. Mr. Scarman, hello there. Oh yeah, Scarman, you missed the 2-box break. Sorry, 3-box break. Who did you have? Oh, you got a Pedro Martinez auto. Pedro Martinez with Coco, yep. I don't even know if, I mean, I don't know if he gets lucky enough to go play with Coco. If he's lucky enough. He better have a good agent. That's all I gotta say. No, who are the finalists? Kutch. Who's the other? Probably O'Neal Cruz. Probably O'Neal Cruz. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm joking. O'Neal Cruz, definitely not him. He got fired and moved to center field. He lost his shortstop privileges and was put in timeout in the center field. What was I doing, Steven? I was doing something for you. It was full case, Kansas City, and the White Sox. Yes. Yes. Use those coupons for Bowman Sterling, my friends. 7% off. Best defensive shortstop? No. He's very good. Where did Simmons all play? Simmons played for the Angels too, right? Or am I making that up? I think he did. In my younger days, when I was just a lad. When I was just a lad. Reales. White Sox. You are good to go, Scarman. In the groove. Bye bye bye. Man, the Mets have had some unlucky not hits tonight. Atom balls. Some unlucky atom balls. Makes me so sad for him. Oh, very sad. That was a swing of the old bat. Let's see. Let me think. Probably Derek Jeter. Probably Derek Jeter. It's a joke. He's not even the best in the last 20 years. I know that. I'm fully aware. Okay? It's a joke. Gosh. Gosh. Wow, what a pick by Freddie. Federico. Let's see. I need to refresh my brain. Okay, I was going to say Elvis Andrus, but that really just didn't seem right to me. But MLB thinks yes. MLB actually has him ahead of Andrelton Simmons. He was the only other person that I was... That's the 2010s though. So we're going early 2000s because I was thinking him, Brandon Crawford, yeah. Let's see. But that's a little too far back. We need to go 2020s. Let's go 2020s. Well, I guess then that's going to cut some of those guys that technically have played in the last 10 years. You know. Is that about Javi Baez? Deleting paragraph. But Derek Jeter's nowhere near as bad as people want him to be. They hater fans want him to be so bad. But look at the numbers. It's like, yeah, okay. Look at the defensive runs saved. Defensive war. It's like that's not a perfect stat. But I know he's not the best. And I know he's not top. I know. I'm fully aware. I just like, I feel like, and it is. So, oh, you know what? The only one yep, Tulowitzki. That's very true. I was going to say. Carlos Correa is on that list. I just feel like I don't love that list. Other than Brandon Crawford. Listen, Brandon Crawford was a dog. He's the one I feel most deserving on that list. Francisco Lindor, Carlos Correa, Elvis Andrus, Andrelton Simmons, and you know what? Andrelton Simmons really was too. Troy Tulowitzki, Brandon Crawford. But Brandon Crawford, man, he was a special one there. But this is going into this is like up until 2020. So this really isn't counting. But I think it'll probably end up being Bobby Witt. I really do. Him or Mason Wynn. For those who couldn't sense the sarcasm earlier, I I think out of this year's rookie class, let's see, in 10 years from now, man, did you get the information?
That's my mom, and she said she doesn't think he had.
No,
He's real skeptical with all that.
text Micah then. He had to get her the 5 somehow. I don't care if it's Cash App or something like that. That's fine. Maybe he snail mailed her $5.
Probably, yeah.
I want to send him the $5 and say thank you for playing in my league this year. I appreciated having you. Because he's being a baby. Because he's being a baby. No, he picked up one of his players back up because he was probably drunk last night, and you know what I mean. Well, yeah. I mean, he picked back up Pacheco. Why'd you guys let me get who you guys let me get?
Yeah, you got Cooper Kupp.
And Ramondre Stevenson, which I don't need him.
Yes.
I'm full of running backs. Shodels didn't get all of that, and Evan Ingram.
He's tight end, right?
What?
It's not that good.
Yeah, he is. Probably the best tight end, especially now that Kelsey's fallen off.
No, I have the 1 and
Kittle.
2.
Yeah, Kittle. Well, yeah, but Evan Ingram's also been out. Can't just go off of 1 and 2 necessarily. But you do have. What do you say?
You said that a lot better.
Well, tight ends, running back position's a little different from, and especially since Saquon, who's the number 2 or 3 running back, was out, already had his bye week, and he was still top 3, a little different too. But yeah, Evan Ingram's good. Okay, sorry. Well, yeah, because if I ask Micah, she's not going to send it to me. She knows I'm going to. Yeah. Yeah, that's who he has. He has Brock Bowers and Kittle. I will say that Francisco Lindor just made a hell of a play. So, he did just make a hell of a play. Sorry, what were we talking about? Gator, did I hit anything? I don't believe so. Angels, I don't believe so. Lindor is the Jose Ramirez of shortstop. Wait, are you really? What? Hmm? You're gonna have to. I don't know what you're meaning by that. I mean, Jose Ramirez is like a top 3 MVP finish. Like, pretty much, he's like a lock to be a top 3 MVP finish. I feel like. I don't know that he's. Lindor's not had an offensive year the way he's had this year, though. That's the thing. He's no. You know what I mean? Not that he's bad, but right, he hasn't had the Jose Ramirez is. Now, if you wanted to say the Nolan Arenado of shortstop, then that I could get on board with. Hmm? Anything filling up kW? Kilowatts? Ah. Hey, I like it. Oh yeah, we're filling. Like, so imagine you had a leaky faucet, Jeff. Imagine you had a leaky faucet and you had a late night bowl of cereal and you finish your bowl of cereal, you rinse it out, you set it in the sink and didn't realize that the leaky faucet was over the top of the bowl. When you wake up the next morning, that bowl's going to be filled. It could fill faster. It could fill faster. But it is technically filling. So yes, we are filling. Whether it be fast or slow, you be the judge. You be the judge. Scott, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you do these ones, you're going to do the normal 5, 1 in the middle, 2 on the side, and the other ones you'll just kind of put in the front. So you need to push them, you need to push the ones on stands back, and then you'll just kind of set them out of the top loader, of course, just in front nicely, kind of in the center, just flat. And then you'll take those ones a little bit farther back. It's okay on lots. Remember, it's okay that you get the sidewalls. Okay?
2 separate pictures?
Nope. One picture. You're going to put the 5 on the stand, and then the other one's flat right in front of them. That way you can... And this is the one time where it is okay to be higher. And then just like I showed you, remember, we turn our camera upside down, so that way we don't have to... No, it won't.
I said you never.
I have. I do it every time. That's how I do it. Because you can't do it from here because the camera's too high. And that's why I said it's nice when you have the gloves on. Because now, normally I have to like hide my hands, but when you have the gloves on, you don't have to anymore. Upside down. Mijo. So these ones first, and then we get the rest. Because these ones are technically in front of the others. Okay, mijito? ¿Está bien? Muy bien. Tacos, burritos. Enchiladas y a veces. Say it. Flautas. Good job. Proud of you. Yes, Jeff. Yes. Some good stuff. Scarman. Oh, Scarman on TikTok. Tricking me. You little tricker. You little tricker. Slab Seeker. Braves. I hope we can hit you a slab out of this break. Probably not. But we could hit something slab worthy. We could hit something slab worthy. Last week, there was only 2 days last week where, yeah, it released on Friday. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. Release day's gonna move very fast, and then it will get a little bit slower with each day after. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. But yeah, if I had to put my money on it, I agree with you. I'd like it to be the Mets and the Yankees because I would feel more confident beating the Mets. But then again, the Dodgers haven't looked particularly fantastic, whereas the Yankees are hitting baseballs, baby. It's like they figured it out at the right time. I am freaking tired today. I could not sleep last night. For the life of me, I could not sleep. I was up till 4:30. I eventually got up at like 3:30 because I was like, I'm not asleep. I'm just sitting here. And I went upstairs and I ate food. Because I was in bed. I went to bed and laid in bed at midnight, which is early for me to even be getting into bed. And then I laid there for 3.5 hours and I was like, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. So I had to get up and go eat some food. And then I brushed my teeth again. Washed my face again because, when you're eating, you're just around stuff. So I had to wash my face again because I cannot sleep without washing my face. And then brush my teeth. Put my retainer in because I guess I'm 12 years old for the rest of my life. I didn't even know that permanent retainers existed until I got up here to college and I was dating a girl and I was like, what's that in your mouth? She's like, oh, it's my retainer. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, it's a permanent retainer. And I was like, you don't have to wear a retainer? She was like, no, this is my permanent retainer. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I just have, which actually I need it now. If I don't wear my retainer at night, I grind my teeth. And I have dreams where I'm biting so hard that my teeth shatter and I just have like shattered shards of teeth in my mouth. Like a mouthful of it. Which I hate those dreams. It's not fun. So I have to wear my retainer now. So actually, I don't even want a permanent retainer. But it would have been nice to know that they exist. I'm 31 years old and I'll be wearing a retainer to the day I die. Little clear Invisalign. But still. But now, yeah, I have to now. I'd be grinding my teeth and having shattered teeth dreams for the rest of time. But yeah. Yeah. Baby, gotta go on. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I went up at like 3:30 in the morning. Ate some food. My wife had made cookies. I didn't know she made cookies, but she made cookies. So I had a couple cookies. I had a beef stick and a Tillamook medium cheddar block of cheese. Little blocks, the little personal blocks. And then that didn't quench the old hunger. Satisfy, not quench. Satisfy the hunger. So I went and had 2 bowls of Cap'n Crunch. Tell me you wouldn't be sleeping soundly after that. I don't know why I have myself so far away now. It made sense when it was just, we had 2 people regularly. We don't. So why don't we fix that? You can just see me even closer. Doesn't that make you so aren't you so excited for that right there? Aren't you? Oh, wow. Does that make you so excited? Little bit of up close and personal. You and me together. Can we get closer? Sure. If you really want that. If that would give you great pleasure. There we go. I don't feel so far away from you all. Oh, closer? We can go closer. Oh. Oh. Is that better? A little bit closer? Okay. I can do it. It's not a problem. Is that better? Oh, I need to move it. There we go. So I had a beef stick, a Tillamook block of cheese, a personal block of cheese. I didn't have a full blown, 9-inch by 4-inch block of Tillamook cheese at 3:30 in the morning. Just a little 1/4 inch by, little, what are those? 3-inch by 2-inch by 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch. I don't know, something like that. And then a beef stick, and then like 3 chocolate chip cookies, and then 2 bowls of Cap'n Crunch. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, does 3 chocolate chip cookies, Tillamook cheese, medium cheddar, Tillamook cheese, a beef stick, and 2 bowls of Cap'n Crunch cereal settle the stomach and help you go to sleep? If you asked me that 24 hours ago, I would have told you no. Okay? I would have said, you're disgusting. But at 3:30 in the morning, I went downstairs. I re-washed my face. I re-brushed my teeth. I put my retainer back in. Actually, I flossed my teeth, then re-brushed my teeth, then put my retainer in, and I went right to sleep. So apparently it does. Apparently it does. Because who would have thought? Not me. Not I. I thought, like, when I walked into the pantry and I saw the Cap'n Crunch cereal, and I was like, my brain's telling me I want that, but I did just eat chocolate chip cookies and cheese and a beef stick. So my stomach was like, I don't know if we want that, bro. But my brain was like, I think we do. And my taste buds were like, we really do. And so then I ate it. And then my stomach was like, you know what? We did. We did want that. So that's what's up. Okay? Are you happy? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, let's put these there so people know what we're all about. You know what I mean? This is what we're all about. Reverse Bowman Sterling. Okay, some people might say, wait, that Bowman is backwards. And to you, I would say that is correct. And that is because the camera is upside down. Does that actually even make sense? Why is it inverted? It doesn't need to be inverted. It would still be just fine. Uninverted. Would it not? Let's see. Transform. Flip horizontally. Oh, that was the wrong camera. That was the wrong camera. How do I go back? Control Z. There we go. Sorry. My bad. I don't even know why that is the way that it is. Transform. Flip horizontally. Yeah, see, look. There we go. It's perfectly fine. I don't know what I was crying about. I'm just a big baby, that's all. Just a big old baby. Now it's not inverted. You're inverted. If Jaden's happy and you know that, and his face will surely show it. If he's happy and he knows it, then he will clap his hands.
Keep the two that are face down, or
Not face down.
flat.
Flat.
If they're top over.
No. Take them out of their top loader. I said don't leave them in their top loader. I said still take them out. Don't listen to me.
They're top over.
I know. Get in the shop. Get your spots. Let's fill this bad boy. What? Oh my good heavens, what have I done? By messing with those other cameras, I broke this one. What have I done to you? Me? Hello? Is it not fixed? Hello? Come on now. Muy bien. Let's fix this one now. The same thing. Why? We don't need to see all that space. We don't need to. Although I don't want to cut off little chubby fat bird. That would make me sad. So we will mess around with this a little bit. Transform. Is that what I need to do? 'Cause dang it. Jaden, I needed you to be better. You've made me sad this day. This day you have made me sad. But I still love you. Like a son. Okay. Let's take a little off the top. Not a lot, just a little. Oh, that might be too much. That's too much. We don't want to lose our little chubby fat bird. There we go. That's nice. That's nice, right? Does that give you great pleasure? Yes? Yes? We're frozen on the bottom. I know. Don't worry. I am aware of the situation. Okay, we can still take a little bit more off the right. There we go. Yeah, like I said, if you want to cover the cancellation fee, you are more than welcome to cancel. But you said you were getting the Dodgers anyways, so... But you haven't got the Dodgers. Are you still getting the Dodgers in Cosmic? If you're getting the Dodgers in Cosmic, then it's fine. You don't have to cover the cancellation fee. Is that about center? Does that look about centered up to you all? Give or take. Give or take a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of my love on you. Ooh. I think that's good. You guys happy with that? If you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. Tell me you're happy. Oh, that's frozen again on the bottom. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's fix that. Goodness gracious. Scared me. Still way too close. Still way too close. Demasiado. What are we thinking? That's good. We still have a big fat bird there. And we love him. But we're much closer than what we were. I was so far away from you all, I'd get sad. I felt like I was running. Yeah, that's good. Let's lock it in. Lock it in. There we go. Thomas has the Blue Jays. Kike, another postseason home run. Did somebody... Wait, how's it 4-0? Oh, 2-run home run. That's how. I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game. Don't get mad. Oh, and Celtic. White Sox. There you go. Thank you. Bruin, thank you for the TikTok. 11, 17, 20, 30. Oh, Jaden, we just hit 30 TikToks, which is a promise that we dance for them. So I need you to come over here real fast. I'm going to show you a dance that we do for them when we hit 30 TikTok gifts. Come here, please. Now. Now. Keep the gloves on, too. They like them. They like them tight. Did that even hit his toe? That would be perfect right there, actually. Jaden, once you're done with that, let me know. Once you're all done, let me know. When you're just done. And then you can do the rest of these. And then when you're done with those, let me know. And then I'm going to have you go get the ladder so we can install another light. Okay? What? Don't look at me like that, Jaden. Don't get sassy with me. Just getting sassy. Sassy boy. Saucy boy. What's that from? You're a saucy boy. Now, you might be thinking something inappropriate. It's not. It's old. We're talking old. really old. The real question is, when did we switch from calling it saucy to sassy? At some point. Let's look it up. When did the term sassy switch from saucy to sassy? Sometime around the mid 19th century, with the earliest recorded use of sassy appearing around 1833. 1833. Interesting. So, if sassy was starting to get used around the mid 19th century, which some people think, oh, mid 19th century, so like 1950s. No, 19th century. So mid 1800s. It's got to be pretty old. We're a quiet bunch tonight, aren't we? We are a quiet bunch of furry friends. And I am tired, because like I said, I did end up going to bed at 4:30. And then usually if I go to bed at 4:30, that means I'm not up till 10 or 11. Got to get my 6 hours. But I don't know what... Oh, I do remember what happened. And I don't even want to complain about this because Bruin's in the room right now and I don't even have a right to complain. And it wasn't a bad thing. It just woke me up. My power went out. At like 8:45. Bruin, I'm not complaining about my power going out, I promise. But at 8:45 in the morning, so about 4 hours into my slumber, the power went out, which, you know, not a problem because it's Idaho. Weather's fine. Window was open already, so the room was already cool enough. But I sleep with 4 sound machines. Well, that's true and not true. One of them's just a fan. One of them's just a normal fan, but it's a loud fan. So I have a regular like electronic speaker sound machine that's pretty loud. And then I have an actual, they're really cool. Is anyone here a sound machine fan? Is anyone here a sound machine fan? It's actually a fan. Like it's a regular sound machine, circle thing, but it's a fan inside of it, so it's constant noise. You know, there's no, right? It's real fan sound. And it uses a mini fan inside of some sort of funnel system to create a loud noise. So I have the really loud electronic speaker one, and then right next to it is the fan one. And then at my feet, that same company who makes the regular fan sound machine makes an actual fan that's about, this big with a sound machine built into it. So it blows air and is an even bigger sound machine. And then I have a regular, big fan that's really loud. I have to. I need loud, constant noise to sleep because Butch, exactly. The silence woke me up. The silence woke me up. Especially when you have tinnitus. But yeah, so yes. So the power went out, which means all of those went out, and it's just like boom. It was. How can it be so loud? It was the loudest noise you could possibly imagine. Was the sound cutting out? It was just like. I woke up. I was like, power's out. I was like, all right. So then I got my phone. And I turned on like a sound machine thing on my phone, and it didn't work. I was up. So I'm a little sleepy today. 4 hours of sleep. It's fine. We'll survive. We will survive. We will survive. Jazz for sleep. Like music? I can't do that. I need it to be constant. I couldn't do I mean if it was a nap, I don't know what it is. Like why can I sleep without a retainer, without washing my face, now I take probably 1 or 2 naps a year, so it's a little different, I guess. But if I am somehow managing to take a nap, then it's fine. It's not a problem. But if it's sleeping at night, I can't have TV on in the background. I can't have anything. I just drink. Yeah, that's one way to do it. It's one way to do it. You did not. You could get him in Cosmic, though. Callan swooped. He swooped on in. He had the quicker tapping, quicker fingers. Oh yeah, I remember that as a kid. The TV going on, cable. Getting woken up to some weird freaking infomercials in the middle of the night. You know? In my adult life, I can't do it. No sound. Although I wonder. Yeah, that too. George. Yeah, there you go. George Lopez. That brings back some memories. Bam, 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 bam. Strike. That was a great pitch. I was gonna. What was I saying? I don't know. Double play to get out of it. Wow. Wow. Que loco. Oh. You know those what are those rooms called where you can't hear anything? Like there's no like if now like if you're talking to someone they're going to hear you, but there's not going to be any sort of you know what I'm talking about, any sort of like it's going to be the most crisp sound you've ever heard. And if no one's talking, then yeah, but it's more than soundproof, right? Isn't it like quiet rooms? Yeah, it's like, you know, the ones that you see where they've got those crazy triangle cone things coming off the walls and all that where you literally can't hear. I wonder if it'd be nice to sleep in something like that. If the silence would be okay there, or if I still couldn't do it. Have any of you guys ever done those pods? Man, my brain can't work tonight. You know, it's like a pool thing, and the water temperature is like perfect to your body temperature, and you float. Not senses. Yeah, it's senses, right? It's sensory deprivation thing. Those things. That's what I was talking about. There we go. I got there. Took me a second or two, but we got there. Sensory deprivation chamber, maybe, I guess is what it's called. But yeah, where you like, you know, it closes, you can't hear anything, there's zero light. You float in like salt water essentially. I guess you could smell stuff though, because if it's salt water, you're going to smell it. So it's not quite fully sensory deprivation. Is that the right word? Am I making that word up? I think that's the right word. People can hear their organs? Really? I mean, I can hear my organs. Right? You know? Like, you know, stomach. Or your other organs. Like you can hear blood pushing around your head. That'd be weird. I wouldn't like that. But yeah, the sensory deprivation chamber. I've always wanted to try one of those. See how they are. Might not be good for me though. And that'll get the inning started. Mook, 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 mook. Hyperbaric chamber. Isn't that that's more like isn't that like a oxygenating thing? Maybe it's that. I don't know. I think it's called sensory deprivation or something. Hyperbaric chamber. A pressurized space where people breathe pure oxygen. Yeah, no, that's like an oxygenating. I see what you're saying though. That's like more of a, I think it's like a form of therapy, that one. Involves breathing pure oxygen in pressurized environment as well-established treatment for, of course they're going to make me click on it. Bastards. Of course they are. Well established for decompression sickness, a potential risk of scuba diving. Other conditions treated with hyperbaric therapy include serious infections, bubbles of air in blood vessels, wounds that may not heal because of diabetes or radiation injury. All right. That's cool. Sensory, let me look it up. Sensory deprivation tank. I typed in SENS and it knew what I was looking for. The microphone, the mouse, the keyboard, they all were working together there. Scary. All right. Or an isolation tank is what it's also referred to as. Interesting. May support relaxation, improve sleep, and decrease stress, anxiety, and pain. It may have other health benefits as well. A sensory deprivation tank, also called an isolation tank or flotation tank, is used for restricted environmental stimulation therapy. That's stupid. Rest. Just call it rest. You don't need to try and make resting sound therapeutic. Oh, I need to go get my restricted environmental stimulation therapy in today. Rest. I need to go take a nap. Come on. It is dark, soundproof tank that is filled with a foot or less of salt water. The first tank was designed in 1954 by John C. Lilly, an American. By the way, we are a sports card breaking page. If you're new here, feel free to hop in the break. We're just learning about sensory deprivation tanks right now. John C. Lilly, an American physician and neuroscientist, he designed the tank to study the origins of consciousness by cutting off all external stimuli. His research took a controversial turn in the 1960s. Why? That's when he began experimenting with sensory deprivation while under the effects of LSD, a hallucinogenic, and ketamine, a fast-acting anesthetic that is known for its ability to sedate and create a trance-like state. Oh yeah, that's how my brain works, Butch. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if going in a sensory deprivation tank would be good for me. I just get to let my brain have full reign over itself. I don't know. Distractions might be a good thing because who knows where my brain might go in 30 minutes inside this tank. It might go to some wild places. Although I might discover things inside these tanks. In the 1970s, commercial float tanks were created and began being studied for possible health benefits. These days, finding a sensory deprivation tank is easy. With float centers and spas offering float therapy all over the world, their increase in popularity may be due in part to the scientific evidence. Ooh. Studies suggest time spent floating in a sensory deprivation tank may have some benefits in healthy people. It may have some benefits in healthy people. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I understood that correctly. Okay, yeah. Such as muscle relaxation, better sleep, decrease in pain, and decreased stress and anxiety. Sensory deprivation. The water in the sensory deprivation tank is heated to skin temperature and nearly saturated with Epsom salt. Nearly. Providing buoyancy so you float more easily. You enter the tank nude. That means naked. Buck ass naked. And are cut off from all outside stimulation, including sound, sight, and gravity. When the tank lid is or door is closed, as you float weightless in the silence and darkness, the brain is supposed to enter into a deeply relaxed state. Sensory deprivation tank therapy is said to produce several effects on the brain, ranging from hallucinations to enhanced creativity. So for those of you that like done it 3 times, Logan, if Scorpion were here, Scorpion has always wanted me to take edibles. He wants me to take edibles because, as you can see, my brain is interesting. And I told him we don't need that. My brain's doing just fine being itself without So that. But sounds like take one of those, go in a tank, sit there. You might just create something magical. Probably Logan. No, it probably went through. I need to refresh. On mushroom gummies, none was euphoric. I couldn't relate, but I'm sure. Sure. Well, I guess I probably could, in a way. My brain is interesting. All on its own. Tyler McGill. And the Mets really need to get their bats going, huh? Mets Dodger games, they haven't really been very good. They've been kind of boring. One-sided. Jordan Love has been amazing. Yeah, you're right on that. Upstart Diamondbacks. Good. Yes, you did get the Yankees. Why did that not show up before? Yes. And you got them all. You got the Twins on Cosmic too. I don't know why those didn't show up. Change. Charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 10. Good. Steven, yes, gotcha. I got you, my friend. I wonder if, yeah, he told me that the break should be fixed. It's not. The update break is still sitting and pending. $6,000 Google destinations. You know who's looked really good? And I'm happy about it because I have him on my fantasy team. Jaden freaking Daniels, man. What is going on? He is kind of a stud. He's kind of a stud. Are you still working on those 2 lots over there, Jaden? Are you taking pictures of every single card? Are you taking individual pictures of every single card?
One in all the fronts.
No. Nope. You should be done with those already. Yeah.
Really? Just front?
Not even that. Just, I mean, yeah, you can take just front and back if you want to, but definitely not corners. Just take the main.
Like front as in main.
Just take the main picture. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get that done. I was sitting there, I was like, what am I missing? Yeah, just take the main picture, make sure it's a good one. Put them back in their top loaders. On to the next. Gotta get these ones over here done too. Yeah, we can't even fit that many pictures in. I think it only lets you do like 20 at the most. So you can I mean, keep all the main, like all the front and back ones, but you can just delete all the corner ones. Oh, we are at 11,000 likes too. Scarman, also, I don't know if I told you, but I did switch that over too. My bad. If I didn't tell you. Go get in the giveaway. If you're not following and you get into the giveaway, or if you're not following, does the giveaway show up? If not, make sure you're following. But if you're not following and the giveaway shows up, let me know. Because it's like a follower giveaway. So I don't know if it just automatically makes you follow when you join the giveaway, or if it just doesn't even show you that there is a giveaway unless you're following. I'm curious. So tell me. But that's going to require you to not be a follower. Are you a follower or are you a leader? No, but yeah, seriously. Follower, if you're not following and you can see the giveaway, tell me. I'm curious to know. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, if you're not seeing the giveaway, it should be right. Listen, it should be like right here, right in my face. Oh, I might have just ate it. I might have just. Yeah, you just got to swipe up and swipe back down. Go out and come back in if you don't see it. But if you're I was more curious for those that are followers or not followers if they could see it, even when they come back. But yeah, TikTok's overall system is really just, the code's just got to be just so poorly written, because the amount of times that you have to like get out and get back in and things like that you just don't have to do other places is crazy. That's TikTok for you. That's showbiz, baby. What do you guys want to talk about next? I already ranted tonight. We talked about hyper. Oh, you know what? No, I could talk to you about ChatGPT. Have any of you all like really used ChatGPT? Not just to get like some answers on a test, but like really used it. It is insane, Steve. ChatGPT is now my social media manager. My cousin was telling me about it. He said that they use it for writing code. That ChatGPT will literally write code and stuff like that. Or like you can use it to like verify, or I don't know, verify, authorize, make sure it works. I don't know what you call it, but that. And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to try it out. Just start asking it. And so I literally just went and said, how can I use you better for my business? And then it gave me like this whole prompt and questions to answer. I answered them. It had me start uploading things, you know, like videos. I upload the video and it'll watch the video and then give me a caption based on the things I say in the video. How crazy is that? I put into the notes, I was like, I would like Jake Kutcher to purchase the Cardinals in the Bowman Sterling break. What do I need to do to make that happen? And it told me at 8:38 p.m. Mountain Standard Time he would do it. It's crazy, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it happens. But so it's gonna come down to no. But yeah, it's crazy what Chat freaking GPT can do. It's kind of scary, but cool at the same time. Basically, if you're wondering, go get it and use it. But if you ever wanted to be Iron Man, minus the money, minus the tools, the equipment, most importantly the suit. So minus basically all the cool stuff, you can kind of have Jarvis. Kind of. Because like it gave me the prompt and I wrote this. I answered all the questions and like in depth and everything. Like it was long. And it took like 2 or 3 seconds to immediately start pumping out. And like real stuff too. Not just like, oh, like regurgitated stuff that's just like, okay, this is stupid. I already knew this. No, like I felt like I was sitting down with a professional. Wild. All those eBay. Okay, well that is true. I don't use ChatGPT for that. That's eBay. eBay has the AI descriptions. So yeah, I can't. That's not ChatGPT. I'm not joking. This is my. It wrote all this out for me. Social media content schedule and plan. It has me. It's telling me. You know. PSA graded card picture and what to do and what to focus on. Highlight videos. Alternating fifth posts. I didn't even ask it this. It just. You guys tell me if you like the sound. I thought it was cool. I was like, wow, yeah, that's educational content on Mondays. Share a quick tip or insight, such as grading tips, market trends, or best practices for card care. I was like, okay. Because, you know, of course, it asked me, like, what's your industry? What do you do? So I said, oh, I break, you know, hobby boxes, sports cards. I grade cards, clean cards, prep cards, right? But it's like, it's not like live stream teaser on Tuesdays. Announce an upcoming midweek stream showcasing what boxes will be opened or highlighting any special deals. Which is Tuesday. That's perfect. Wednesday's release day. Thursday, infographic or static post. I don't know what that means. I probably should have asked it. Well, I haven't actually even read through this yet. I just... No, you're fine. Sorry, I skipped Wednesday. Wednesday, engagement post. Ask a question, run a poll, or do a caption this. I'm not doing that. With a unique card photo or to encourage... Crazy. That's just this little section right here. 3 live streaming highlight videos. Morning, afternoon, evening. Daily routine checklist because it wants to control my daily schedule. Review and respond to comments and messages across platforms. Okay, I need to do that. I do need to do that because I'm pretty bad at that sometimes. And by sometimes, all the time. Share the morning highlight video and any announcements like stream reminders. Post the PSA graded card picture. Afternoon, 30 minutes before stream starts. Once again, I didn't write this. It wrote all this. 30 minutes before stream starts. Monitor posts. Engage with comments. And share the afternoon highlight video. I wish I had the time to do that. I don't have the time to do that. Post a teaser. Evening. During and after live stream. 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. plus. It wants me to be streaming 7+ hours a day. ChatGPT is a freaking grinder, man. They're just grinding. They want me to be out here grinding. Engage live with the audience during the stream. Are we engaging? Good. So I can tell ChatGPT, my master, that I've been engaging tonight. Encouraging participation and interaction. Use Discord for live chat. Oh yeah, because I said we have a Discord for use Discord for live chat and engagement while streaming. Can you actually? Interesting. I wonder if we could integrate Discord into the live chat. Well, we probably could, or else it wouldn't have told me I could. After the stream ends, share a recap, highlight video, or teaser for the next day's streaming. Encourage viewers to tune in again. Hey, I just want you guys to know, I hope to see you tomorrow. We're not done yet. Don't worry. We're only like 4 hours in. So I've got 3 more hours, or else I'm probably gonna get fired by ChatGPT. Weekly planning. Weekly content planning session, 1 to 2 hours is what it wants me to do. Review analytics for the past week to see what content performed well. Plan specific content for the week, including which highlights to feature. It's crazy. And what's even crazier is in the stuff that it said, it was telling me that to upload my videos so it could then tell me which videos are good and how to make more videos like that. So I don't even need to analyze them. It does the analyze. It's crazy. I don't care what your job is. Fine, just start talking to ChatGPT. And if you don't know how to use it, that's what I did. I literally just said, "How can I use you?" It's crazy. I know. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna follow blindly. I can. You know what? Should we try it out? I can try it out on stream. We can ask it a question. I should, because then you guys might trick me into putting something on there that I shouldn't. Bad boys and girls, if there's any ladies here, you're so bad. Don't be naughty. Astros on Cosmic. Yes, got you. Duck, duck. Goose. Actually, I am going to use it. Let's see. Who asked that question earlier? Shortstops. Brad, was that you? Let's ask ChatGPT what they think. Let's see if they can answer something. I would imagine they can. Who? ChatGPT, hello. Let me in. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Who is the best MLB shortstop in the last 10 years and why? All right, let's see. Ho, 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 ho. Determining the best MLB shortstop over the last 10, and I don't disagree. I don't agree, but I don't disagree. He was there. He was one of the top on my list. Determining the best MLB shortstop over the last 10 years can be subjective. And even ChatGPT is a realist. And they're open-minded. But a strong case can be made for, who do you guys think? So even ChatGPT is not saying this is law, but this is for sure. But a strong case can be made for this person. Be serious. No, last 10 years. Last 10 years. So from 2014 to 2024. I asked it, who is the best MLB shortstop in the last 10 years and why? I thought you said defense. No, just the best. Who is the question I asked ChatGPT was, who is the best MLB shortstop in the last 10 years and why? And I want you to know, the answer I'm about to read to you, it gave it to me in about 5 seconds. But a strong case can be made for Francisco Lindor. Here's why. Consistency in all-around skills. Francisco Lindor has been one of the most consistent shortstops. Who just hit a home run? Shodels! Shodels! Second home run this postseason already. Okay, sorry. Let me continue. Francisco Lindor has been one of the most consistent shortstops in MLB. Known for his all-around skills, he combines elite defense, solid hitting, power, and speed. Few shortstops have matched his level of play in all facets of the game. Over the last decade, he has been a key player both defensively and offensively, regularly ranking at the top of the league in WAR, wins above replacement. They made sure to put, in case it thinks I'm stupid, among shortstops. That's not it. Once again, it gave me this answer in about 5 seconds of typing in. Defensive excellence. Lindor has won multiple Gold Glove awards, recognizing him as one of the best defensive players in his position. He has great range, a strong arm, and smooth fielding skills, which we saw tonight on display. Making difficult plays look easy. True. His defensive metrics, such as defensive runs saved, DRS, and ultimate zone rating, UZR, have been among the highest for shortstops. Sorry. Lie. Shoot fly, don't bother me. Further highlighting his defensive prowess. We're not done. Offensive contribution. Lindor is a switch hitter, adding flexibility to the lineup. He has consistently been a solid hitter with good on-base skills, power, and the ability to drive in runs. He has hit over 30 home runs multiple times, which is impressive for a shortstop. He brings a rare combination of power and speed to the table, making him a threat on the base paths as well. Achievements and awards: 4-time All-Star selection, showcasing his ability to perform consistently at a high level. 2-time Silver Slugger awards, recognizing him as one of the top offensive shortstops. Played a key role in leading the Cleveland Guardians, then Indians, to the World Series in 2016 and helped bring stability to the New York Mets after joining them. That's what it wrote out, which is a pretty good argument for Francisco Lindor. And then it also did say, though, other notable contenders. Carlos Correa, outstanding mix of power and defense, but has missed time due to injuries. Key to the Astros' success, including their 2017 World Series win. Xander Bogaerts, consistent offensive contributor, multiple-time All-Star, and a reliable presence for the Boston Red Sox, helping them win a World Series title in 2018. Trey Turner, one of the fastest players in MLB, a strong hitter, and a solid defender, has been a key contributor to multiple teams, including winning a World Series with the Nationals in 2019. While the argument could be made for others, Francisco Lindor stands out as the best overall package of offensive production, defensive skill, and consistency over the last decade. How crazy. It wrote all of that in 5 seconds. Are we all Francisco Lindor fans now? I think we're Francisco Lindor fans. Thank you, ChatGPT, if you weren't already. Okay, I got another question for it. I want to hear, what questions should I ask? Tell me. But I have one I'm already going to ask, but then you can be next. Yeah, whoever gives me a gift gets to ask the next question. I'm just kidding. Just ask a question in the chat. Francisco, hold on. Already giving me my answer in 2 seconds. Oh, okay. We need to update. Okay, we got to update ChatGPT's knowledge. So It looks like we're working on a limited knowledge. Because interesting. ChatGPT thinks that Otani still plays for the Dodgers, so I guess it doesn't. Interesting. Memory updated, it said. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Page is unresponsive. I can't answer. I can't ask it that question. It does not like that question. My knowledge is up to date as of October 2023. Anything that has happened after that, including real-time events, changes, or outcomes, won't be reflected unless you share it with me. Why? Why? So you're telling me that they just have the data for Francisco Lindor and all other shortstops stored on something somewhere? Like, what? How does that work? Or I can use browsing capabilities to look things up if needed. This approach ensures data privacy and security while also providing reliable and accurate information based on the data I was trained on. If you need real-time updates, I can use the browsing tool to search. Yes. How do I use the browsing tool? This is crazy. This is my new best friend. I'll see you guys later. I like that it uses I and you to me. So that I can say, oh, well, how are you doing? Everything related.
All right, let's see. It's gonna start browsing. Searching the web.
I wanted to ask it who it thought should win MVP. You asked it something? No, yeah, I mean, we really can. What'd you ask it? I don't have a DM from you. Did you? No tingle. I don't have a. I'm not seeing a DM from you, Mr. Bruin. Oh, there it goes. Okay, just came through. Yeah, you can. Okay, so now that I had it look up all this information, it's told me both players bring unique strengths to their MVP candidacy. Otani's offensive dominance and historical achievements versus Lindor's balanced contributions and leadership. The MVP race will likely come down to how voters weigh these different aspects. Ask what it plans to do. I was thinking more sports related things, you know. Which one? Cosmic? The 3-boxer? Tony was good. We hit Jackson Holiday rookie auto out of 75, a Jung-Hoo Lee orange color match auto out of 25. Oh, we haven't done it yet. It's right there. Still filling it. We're still filling. Do you guys not find this fascinating? I find it freaking fascinating. Okay, so based on 2024 performances of Shohei Ohtani, Francisco Lindor, here's an analysis of who should be considered for the National MVP award. Shohei Ohtani had an exceptional 2024 season, posting career highs across several offensive categories despite not pitching due to elbow surgery. His stats included a 310 batting average, 54 home runs, 130 RBIs, and 59 stolen bases over 159 games. That's crazy. Well, I guess he didn't play the field, so not that crazy. Leading the National League in home runs, RBIs, and OPS. Leading the National League in home runs, RBIs, OPS. That right there. He accumulated a 9.1 WAR, which demonstrates his overall value even as a DH and outfielder. He's not an outfielder, as a DH. Francisco Lindor. Lindor's 2024 stats were not retrieved in this browsing session. But considering historical MVP voting patterns, well, look up. Hold on, it's searching up Lindor's stats. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, what you want? Oh my good heavens! Too happy. It's too excited. Say hello, everybody. Say hello, everybody. Chubby, 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 baby. Say chubby, 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 baby. Is it done? Did it look up the stats? His stats? Oh, why does it keep freezing? Using ChatGPT.
That's fine.
Oh, it's freaking awesome. No one else is having fun with me, though. I don't know. They're all being boring. Maybe you're all doing your own ChatGPT now.
I don't understand it.
Francisco Lindor had a strong 2024 season with the New York Mets, playing in 152 games. He recorded a .273 batting average, 169 hits, 33 home runs, 91 RBIs, and 107 runs scored. He also contributed 39 doubles, stole 29 bases, and had an OPS of 844, indicating a solid all-around performance offensively. Considering both Ohtani's and Lindor's seasons, while Lindor had a strong showing, Ohtani's two-way contribution as a pitcher and hitter makes a compelling case for MVP. Even though, see, we got to educate him a little bit. Who just hit a home run? Muncy. How did it know that he was the best shortstop of the last 10 years if he didn't have... Well, I mean, it's still going off of 9 years worth of stats. You know what I mean? What? Got her. Just having fun. You're being fat. Chubby, 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 chubby. What? You gonna do him in here? Maybe you're gonna go get him. Okay, well then take yours. You can just leave them.
That's it.
Okay. Alright.
You shouldn't have left the couch. You posted the chair.
Yep. Cold in Florida. Oh, it said, wait. You're right. Ohtani did not pitch during the 2024 season due to his elbow surgery, limiting him to only hitting. Given this, while his offensive stats were still impressive, his typical advantage of being a two-way player wasn't a factor this year. In comparing Lindor and Ohtani for the 2024 NL MVP, it would likely come down to their offensive stats and overall contribution to their teams. Lindor's See, even ChatGPT knows. At the end of the day, it just comes down to offense. Given this, it still comes down. Given this, it would likely come down to their offensive stats and overall contribution to their teams. Lindor's solid numbers combined with his defense excellence as a shortstop make him a strong MVP candidate. Historically, MVP voters often favor players with strong defensive skills, leadership, and consistent offensive performance, especially when they play demanding positions like shortstop. Based on this, while Ohtani's hitting prowess remains impressive, Lindor's combination of all offense, defense, and his impact on the Mets' performance might give him an edge for the 2024 NL MVP voting. $61 degrees and freezing. That's crazy because it's 61 degrees here. Brady, hello there, my friend. Mets are down 8-0. That's a bummer. There you go. Oh, what was it? Oh, that home run was clutch then, right there. That was a clutch home run then. $115.8 exit velo. Wow, he crushed that ball. I was too busy looking at ChatGPT. MVPs. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. You aren't responding to me, Scoot. You told me you were getting the Dodgers, but I've been waiting for you to get the Dodgers. I haven't seen you get them yet in Cosmic. Were you still planning on doing that? You can either send for the fees, the cancellation fees, or you can get the Dodgers, and I'm fine to cover them on myself. But I'm not just gonna pay fees for you to buy the wrong team and then cancel them and not get something. Sorry. 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 MVPs and MVP. When was that? Had to have been in November. No, I don't know. I'll look it up. After the World Series. So yeah, it was in November last year. There's no set schedule though for it. That I do remember. There's not like a set date for when they do it. They just kind of roll it out. Skylar, your first message did not come through, my friend. The only one that came through was the or case question mark. You know TikTok. Awesome TikTok. Oh, case? Let me check on that. Let me see what I got. Case-wise. I had 2 that got in today, but I won't be able to get them until tomorrow. There's 2 in here. Yes. I do have a case. Well, I have 2 cases. One for the case break. And then another case if you want to rip that. Because I have 2 cases that are getting in. Actually, I think I might have 3 getting in tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, Cosmic is huge. It's one of the most popular products of the year. Like probably the most popular. It's the one that people ask about year round. No, it's not a guaranteed auto per box. You'll average one for every 3 boxes, so 4 in a case. Cosmic is about short prints. It's my favorite chase, which is called Planetary Pursuits. It goes from Sun all the way out to Pluto. And then, of course, the Sun is the most common. And then each planet gets more and more rare all the way out to Pluto, which is like crazy odds to try and hit a Pluto. And then there's Stellanova, Supernova. Those are Stellanova's case hit. Supernova's like 1 in 5 or 6 cases, something like that. But a really cool one is actually this year, because of Jason Dominguez, his nickname being the Martian, he got like his own set. There's 4 cards. It's a super short print set. We've only hit 1 so far out of what, like 3 or 4 cases. We've only hit 1. But I mean, our last 3 boxer, we hit the. Oh, you got it over there. Take pictures. We hit the Jung-Hoo Lee auto orange out of 25 and a Jackson Holiday out of 75, and just so the hits are really, when you do hit autos, they're pretty much always very nice. There's very few names where they're below, what you'd want to see. But the Planetary Pursuit is like without a doubt my personal favorite chase of the year, every year. Well, they started doing it last year, but I fell in love with that last year. It's my favorite. Do I have enough in stock on the site anyways? It'd be the price on there. Yeah, it's I don't have a ton of it, and it's very very popular. So if you want to do it, I can go add 2 more in stock. But it's if I had 30 cases like I had Topps Chrome, I'd be able to get you a little bit. But I unfortunately it was so freaking expensive, and they don't do a normal drop. Like you can't pre-order Cosmic. You have to be part of their specialty club. And they're the only ones who have access to pre-order it. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a ton of it. But I did. Let's go add more than that. But I did go put a full in case you do want to. But yeah, I am sorry. I normally, you know me, I normally do. But yeah, just with how little I have and how very popular. What do I have coming in still? Those 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 more. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That'll be enough for the rest of our breaks too. And the Dodgers win. It's looking. Man, the Mets were dead today. No, you're fine. Are you seeing the credit on your end? Because if not, sometimes you need to just log out and log back in. Someone else was having an issue earlier trying to create when they were creating the, like the coupon code. So yeah, just log out, log back in, and it fixes it. Pompanies, walk away. Pompanies, walk away. I'm gonna go use the restroom because that's gonna be a longer rip. Yep.
Use your fingernail clipper stains.
Yeah. You need me to? You got it? Or... All right, that's fine. Is this? We are 9 spots away from filling, my friends. 9 spots. Oh, Scarman, I totally forgot to put you on too. My sucks royals too. Mm. Skylar, did we lose you? Skylar? My sister just texted. Who is this? Huh. One of the One Direction singers died from falling from a hotel balcony. Oh, she didn't mean to say. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know why she sent that to me. She meant to send that to my sister. I was going to say, that's very sad. That is very sad, but I don't know why she. That makes more sense that she meant to send it to my sister. Ready? Hello there. How you doing? Mm-hmm. It sure did. Release today. We ripped a couple boxes. Just a few. Our break is stuck in review, and apparently it's happening for a bunch of people today. And then I was told it was fixed, and it is very much not fixed. And since he told me it was fixed, I haven't heard back from him. So probably not getting fixed. When I wake up in the morning, I'm sure it'll be fixed. Or one would hope. One would certainly hope. But, you know, let's go try and edit it again. Now that he said it's fixed. Just maybe, you know. maybe that'll fix it. But yeah, we ripped 3 jumbo boxes so far. What happened to Skylar? Space City, yes. Did you just get a spot? Hopefully tonight. Very much hopefully tonight. We got 9 spots left. But make sure to join the Discord. Because no, I don't send out DMs here on TikTok. It would be a little crazy to individually go and message everybody, but we do post it on Discord. We'll send a blast out. The link is in our bio to join our Discord, and then we'll put it there. So make sure you have notifications turned on, of course, as well. Giants?
The Giants.
Awesome. Appreciate you. Yes, I will post it there. Thinking tonight. At this point, we're so close. So very close. We have still not hit a Walker, so I would say that we're due. The fact that we've hit 2 Paul Skeens, but no Walkers, so yeah. I'd say we're due. Yes, there you are. Giants. Aiden Miller, Space City, yeah. Aiden Miller's they're pretty much their one and only chase, but and we have hit him a few times. He does show up, but he is a stud. Where's he at now, actually, prospect-wise? Aiden. Oh yeah, he's top 26. Number 26 now. Wow, he climbed big time. Number 26 overall prospect. Went from single A to high A to double A this year. Only played 5 games in double A, but still. Stud. Awesome. That's great. Painter's not in here. Crawford, I believe, has a base. I don't think he signs, though. Yeah, Painter's not in here. If he is, it's a base card. Yeah, he was like the Paul Skeens of 2 years ago. So it'll be really exciting to see him go. The Phillies can really they can really use him too. That is for dang sure. Where are my football fans at too? I picked up Ramondre Stevenson, which he's been fine this year. He hasn't been bad. He had a couple, I think, a game or two that were not great, but having Jacoby Brissett as your quarterback can make things difficult. But I feel like, as much as I don't think that they should be playing, what's his name, Drake May, and they should have stuck to what they originally said they were going to do, which was develop him this year. He did. He's definitely much better than Brissett. And as much as he had a really, really rough first half, man, did he figure it out. That last half/last quarter. Which, if he can throw like that, even if he's throwing that interception or two, that's going to be big time for Stevenson. You know what I mean? That'll be big for Stevenson. Oh, I agree, Butch. The fact that he did as good as he did with how awful the Patriots O-line is, it's very impressive. But I think it'll be really good for Stevenson. So there's this side of me. I really didn't need him, but there's this side of me who I actually think if he can get back to his ways of old, which really all he needs is a capable quarterback who can throw the ball for 200 yards at least. just even 150 yards a game at least would be nice. Then I think he's going to be dangerous. And he might just turn into one of my starters. Yeah. He's had 2 fumbles this year. But yeah, he's had 2 so far. But I mean, you just got to think it's got to be so hard for someone like him. If the entire defense doesn't have to worry, or I guess not the entire, but if the bulk of the defense doesn't have to really stress about the passing game and they can just worry about destroying you, which has basically been Stevenson's last 2 years. I feel like, didn't Stevenson actually still do well last year, or am I thinking of him 2 years ago? Even with their, just constant switching and not having consistency last year. This year's been bad, and he's still been fine. Obviously, he didn't go last week. Where's his... There we are. How did he do last year? Okay, so it was 2 years ago that I was thinking of. It was. I mean, he's got 2 lost fumbles this year. Last year, 2023, he had 1. 1 fumble and it was lost. In 2022, he only had 2 fumbles and one of them was lost. And then in 2021, he had 1 fumble not lost. This year, he has 4 fumbles, 2 lost. But once again, he's not exactly, he's not exactly having an easy time. You know what I mean? not to try and make excuse for someone who's fumbling the ball, but four fumbles at this point of the year is a lot, especially since he had one last year, two the year before that, and one the year before that, an entire year. But what did you say? How many touchdowns had Jacoby Brissett thrown? Up and because May tied, or no, he beat him, right?
Jacoby threw 2 all season,
And Drake May threw 3. Yeah, in 5 games, Jacoby Brissett had 2 passing touchdowns. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So yes, he has definitely fumbled the ball 4 times this year, but it has been a little bit of, he's probably getting hit a little bit harder and by a few more people than normal. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't have a history as being a fumbler of the football. This year he has, but yeah. Butch. Marlins off the board. Marlins off the board. When did we rip the 2-boxer for Cosmic? That was today, right? Yes. We're close. We're close. This is it for Bowman Sterling, too. And it has been very good to us. 3 boxers. Why is this? Why can I hear it? What's happening? What? I am so... Sure. Better than no sound. Change that. Fix it. We are 7% off on Bowman Sterling. Make sure you use the discount, the coupon code. Minimum spend 39. It used to be 50. We dropped it down to 39. If any of those teams that are still left are under the 39, you can actually do 2 teams together, and that'll qualify, getting you the 7% off for both. 7% off for both. So go get them. There's no limit to that 7% off either. It's not like a 7% off, but a $5 max. You know what I mean? That's like when you see those 25% off, $10 max from the ones TikTok does. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, so why even do 25% off? Why? Why you gotta tease us like that? You know what I mean? No max. If there was a team for $1 million, you get 7% off of it. Fortunately for you, none of the teams cost $1 million. They don't. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, bam, bam. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. You ready? Are you ready? Let's do this. Okay? Let's make this thing happen. We can do it tonight. I know it. I believe in you. You believe in me. We believe in we. We believe in we. Let me raise this up. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. To walk on stormy seas. I know it's hard to see the what is happening? What is hold on. Drop. I know it can be a little hard sometimes to see it. There you go. Makes the chat difficult to see. I've been told. Bruin, is that better? Can you actually see everything, or is it cutting anything off? Kind of. It's cutting it off a little bit still. There we go. It's a little better. That's better. Oh, it still breaks up the chat, huh? Still can't really see the chat. At least you can kind of see it now. Okay. Okay. Now you can kind of see it. Who do we got? Teams still available. Astros. Astros hit all the time. As you can see, look at the checklist. It's not big. Dodgers have a bigger checklist, obviously. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Is all over this thing. But for the most part, you're not going to see massive, huge checklists. Yankees, what else is new? Yankees always have massive checklists, but Athletics, Phillies, Pirates, you know what I mean? They're going to have 5, 6, 7 cards. That's one of the beauties of Sterling. The big thing is, a lot of the times when you see those 5, 6, 7 card checklists, that's because half of them are base cards. Base non-autoed cards. Look at the Astros. 5 of their 6 autos. And we hit them multiple times pretty much I actually don't know that we've had a break where we haven't hit multiple Astros. I think that still continues to go on true. They sign. All right, where else? Ooh, Athletics. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson, my friends. There he is. And then you can still hit numbered cards on Wilson, Gelliff, Butler, Soderstrom. Gelliff, Butler, Soderstrom are rookies, of course. And you can get all the way up to a superfractor on those. Wilson's a stud, though. He'll have his rookie cards next year. He already got called up this year. Cardinals. Mason Wynn, and he signs. Victor Scott signs. Chase Davis signs. Mason Wynn is a stud. An absolute stud. Cleveland Guardians. The Guards. Ralphie DeLauder. Gavin Williams, Kyle Manzardo. Signers are DeLauder, stud. And you all know that. Well, you should. Welvin Francisco. A lot of people don't know because he's younger. I can promise you. I'm going to go read his stats for you right now. 18 years old for one. 18. Well, he might be 9. No, I think he's still 18. I think he might have just turned 18 at that too. Welvin Francisco. 18 years old. Turned 18 in May. Most kids his age are still playing rookie ball. He started rookie ball this year, was hitting .328 over 45 games. 6 home runs, 11 stolen bases. OPS of .941. So what happened at 18 years old? Got called up. Already in single A. Hit .325 over 29 games. Home run, 8 stolen bases, .804 OPS. At 18! Welvin Francisco is a stud. That he is. And we have hit him several times. He definitely shows up in this product. That he does. Hello, the Mets. The Mets. How prospect. Ronnie Mauricio rookie. They have a dual auto. Drew Gilbert, Jet Williams, and guess what? We've hit it before. We've hit it before. We hit the black. Mini diamond out of 10. We can go hit another one.
You have more cards?
Nope.
These.
Yeah. You can go to the what's it called? Yeah, save the whatever it's called. Draft, thank you. And then Colin Houck signs, Drew Gilbert signs, Ronnie Mauricio signs dos veces. Dos veces. And the Colorado Rockies. 2 signers, Cole Carrig, Jordan Beck. We've hit Cole Carrig several times. I don't know if we've hit a Jordan Beck yet. I think we have. I believe we have, actually. All right, I'm sure we're filled by now, right? We've got to be filled. It's gonna be me. Logan, appreciate you. Mets and Athletics. All right. We need everyone else to come in. Come in clutch. 4 more spots. We're doing this tonight. It's happening. I'm going to go put it in the Discord. We're going to make it happen tonight, ladies and gentlemen. At everyone. Space City, he's here. Should be starting momentarily. If you want a Yankee, I like that. I would love to hit you a Yankee. Let's see. Judge, I'd love. Could you imagine? Little Aaron Judge. Where is he? Extravaganza. That's what it is. Little extravaganza auto on Judge would be fantastic. But then again, also Jason Dominguez. Wouldn't mind seeing a nice Sterling Tech auto on him. I wouldn't mind it at all. All right, where are we at? Let me refresh because I think someone did pick something up. Pick him up, pick him up. Nope, never mind. Not yet. If you're just hopping in, let me know who you'd like to see. We have only 4 teams left. 4 teams left, my friends. Yes. I wish this could somehow... I wonder if there's a way to move this over more. Markup. Markup what? Shape? Oh wow, look at that. Look it! The Guardians are available. You can get them right there. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Just too many arrows. I gotta be careful what shapes I'm making here. Get myself into trouble. Okay, how do I get rid of that? There we go. Erase. Oh, you can just go back. That works too. I don't know why I would need that, but... Can you actually see that? Is that showing up for you? Oh, yeah, it is. You definitely can see that. Sorry. Learning new things. Oh, the places you'll go. Yeah, let me know. We got 4 spots left. Let's show the break. Let's show the spots. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Those boxes, look at them. They're right there. They've been looking at you all night. Marinating. Tempting you. Jersey. Jersey man, you. Monsieur. Jersey. Ah. You can dance. Just gonna make this even smaller. Yeah, that's good. That's the stuff. I can show you guys the checklist and the teams that are available. Magic. It's magic. It's so magical. Magical. Let's go to the Houston Astricals. Astricals. 5 signers. 5 signers. Look at. Let's see how many people actually have 5 signers. And not only 5 signers, but 5 prospect signers. That's the most common you're going to see. Prospect autos are the most common you're going to see. So, oh, hello. I'm not even. There it is. It's the most common you're going to see. So, when you see the Tigers right above them with technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signers as well, you then have to realize one of them is the dual refractor auto. Difficult to hit those. The extravaganza auto, difficult to hit those. Those are case hit. Sterling Tech auto, difficult to hit those. So although there's the same amount of signers, better chance of hitting on the Astros, right? Let's go to the Yankees, even. Or the Dodgers. How about the Dodgers? The Dodgers have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 signers. But rookie signers are not as common. Extravaganza autos, like I already told you, definitely not as common. And then Sterling Tech and triple refractor auto. You still have, if you're looking at just the pure odds, yes, a higher ceiling on the Dodgers because of Yamamoto rookie autos. Astros still have good signers, though. Bryce Matthews, top 100 prospect. Luis Baez, young, very good stud. I don't know that he's in the top 100 anymore. He kind of cracked in, I think, in the 90-80 range, but then the draft happened, and of course that readjusted everything. He'll be back in this next year, though, for sure. That's once again the Astros that I was talking about. They hit often. Often. Sorry, Space City. Phillies? Yeah, like I said, it's Adam Miller. That's who you're looking for. There he is. He is the signer. But then you could hit Harper Tech and Harper Superstars as well. Is that the wind? Jaden?
What?
Do you hear? Is that the wind? Wait, can you hear that? You don't hear? Are your headphones on? You hear that? That freaking wind out there? Dude, are you deaf?
Here.
I think you might be deaf. Maybe you can't take your headphones out and stop blowing your eardrums out. Dude, it's so loud. Yeah.
The wind picked up a lot in midday.
Really? Dude, was it scary?
It was. These were blowing everywhere.
La 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 la. Yeah, I'm weird. Oh, sorry. I ended up being on the Tigers that entire time. That's helpful. The reason why that's helpful is because, well, it's not. It's just not helpful. Because they're gone. They're already gone. Oh, yeah. There they are. they are. Jandals, baby. They're my house slippers. I don't like to wear stuff. I don't like to wear stuff that I wear outside inside. So when I come inside, I take my shoes off immediately in the mudroom and I put my house sandals, chanclas, slippers, whatever you want to call them, on. You know? Oh, dude. If I need to be fast, I can be fast. If it's necessary, I can make it happen. Fast enough. Fast enough. Of generic Viagra or Cialis for 87 cents, guys. Come on. I don't need to turn off. We're done with you. Thank you for your service. TV. You showed us the Dodgers game. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dodgers won, yep. 8-0. The Mets did a good job. But then again, after game 1, I was like, "Oh, the Mets are done." They ran out of luck. They used all their luck and they're out of it. But then, well, they showed me and they spanked the Dodgers back the next day. So, they might just spank them back again tomorrow. Only time will tell. Give them a nice little spanking back, You know what I mean? It's possible. It's possible. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Wait, there's only one more team? Where was I? I swear I just refreshed. Oh, you got him? You got him, huh, Logan? Logan, did you know you have credit on the site too? You can, if you're wanting to get teams, like Scarman does it, a few others do it too, Ted, just tell me and I can move them to the site. And then you get the points. You don't have to pay sales tax. You can use your credit on top of it. So yeah. Make sure let me know. Yes, space as well for you. We have our site there's loyalty points, there's all that stuff, and so you just tell me I move it back over to the site. You get it there, no sales tax, get points, which those points will help you save more money on future purchases. It's a whole thing. Yeah, we also do grading and consigning, Space City. So if you're interested in either of those, let me know. Let me know, my friend. Pack and beat. Oh my goodness, it is a Christmas freaking miracle. I knew it was going to happen right at the end of the day. I knew it. It's $80 for the first card, but the special that we do, I know that's a little bit expensive for a first card, but what's really cool is each card after that only costs $75. You know what I'm saying? Nod your head. Say, that's a good deal. So just just nod your head and just say, yeah, he's right. That is a good deal. Just joking. Mike, I'm just kidding, Mike. No. So it works out to be about 40 to 42. 42, and then, but if we do bigger submissions, it does go down a little bit. But each card after that is $10 off. So 30, 32. So if we were to submit 5 cards for you, it'd be about 40, 42-ish for the first one. Each additional card after that, 30, 32. So the next 4 would be that. But that includes everything. PSA service charge, us cleaning, prepping, fixing up the card, shipping it back to you. All of it is included in that price. And there's, once again, no sales tax because no sales tax. Which if you went and did your own 5-card submission, it would cost more than that. Now, if you did a bulk submission, then it would be, but all it takes is one extra 10. And I'm confident that we could get you one more 10 than you would get yourself. I have a very good eye. I've been doing this for a long time. Look at there. Look inside of there. They're actually bad. My eyesight has been getting worse and worse over the last year. And it's because, and don't quote me on this. I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with the fact that I have 2 very bright ring lights blasted into my face, and I stare at a screen 2 feet away from me for 6 to 10 hours. 6 to 10 hours a day. I don't want to say that's the reason why. I don't want to say that's the reason why, but probably. Science would suggest that that is the reason why. Yeah. But I do actually have a good eye for PSA grading. We have over an 80% gem rate, and that's now with over 500 cards plus graded now. Okay. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up, and put the lime in the coconut, shake it all up. 100% the reason, yes. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is definitely the reason. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Ooh. I am 31. I'm 31 as well. I feel you on that. Seriously, I hit 30. I don't know what happened. I used to have, that was something I was even known amongst my close friends for having really good eyesight. I could see things far away. The ladies love it. They love it. Not really. I don't think they care. But I was literally, I'm not even joking. And then 30 hit, and it was I used to play golf a lot. I don't have time anymore. Hit the ball and be like, did you see where that went? No? Okay, I'm going to need you to start watching for me because I have no idea where that ball went. Couldn't see it. My friends are, they got to watch for me now. Got to do the hard work for me. I'm just a little blind boy. Are we not filled yet? Or are we filled and you guys are just being so patient listening to me ramble about eyes and things like that. Can't hear from what I've said. Yeah. Slurring words and blind sight. That's what happened to you, Wave? I don't have... Slurring words isn't too big of an issue for me. Just forgetting what I'm talking about. I like to do that. I'll be like mid-sentence, like telling a story and be like... What was I talking about again? Catch me up to speed with what I was just telling you, please, if you don't mind. Can you catch me up to speed with what I was just talking about? I seem to have stepped out for a second. My brain seems to have stepped out. But it's back now, and would like to know what my mouth was doing. Okay, there's that. There's that. You want to know the Christmas miracle that I was talking about? I'm about to show you. It's about to go down. That's good. I'm glad you're able to do that. I'm glad. 24, Jacob. 24. That's what I was going to say. Look, it's here. It only took 7 hours. It only took 7 hours, but TikTok has finally approved the update break. Being honest, reason I'll never buy from you ever again. Okay. Slurring words and blind sight. Okay. But the update break is finally here, my friends. Can you believe it? Can you freaking believe it? I can't. We can officially say we had update available on release day. Wavelength, you're not making any sense, but I can promise you this. We will not miss you. But if you need to be missed, we will miss you. If you need to hear that tonight, if you need to feel important, if your mom yelled at you, sent you back down to the basement, I will tell you, we'll miss you. You heard it here. You heard it here first. Okay, where are we? Yeah, just Rockies. Rockies, then we roll. Rock and roll. Rock and roll, baby. I didn't. Oh, Logan, you know I didn't even get you. You know what? Hear me out. What if I did a discount? The Rockies are currently listed at $28.31. You can use a coupon code. Actually, you can't because it's under that. All right, hold on. Wait, don't buy them. Don't buy them. Don't. 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 If you Don't buy them. Listen to me. Hear the words that are Something went wrong. What? What went wrong? Something. I'm gonna be. They're pissing me off today. Didn't send you your cards. What? What cards? My friend. And when? All right, wait 1 minute. And then buy the Rockies. What? Oh, did somebody buy them? I was going to do a discount. Okay, no. No one bought them yet. 44 seconds. 44 seconds and counting. And counting. Oh, are you Scott Batman? Is that who you are? Yeah, that account is no longer allowed to make purchases here. You can't purchase something and then immediately request a refund and then complain about it. So yes, that is correct. You can try again on this account and be a big boy and let it go through. Where's our shirt? Oh. And be a big boy. My advice to you is this. Don't buy something that you don't want to buy. You know? Don't buy something that you don't want to buy. But yeah, you could have watched it from YouTube, Twitch, or what's our other one? Kick. But yeah, didn't send you your cards. That's not true because the break hasn't even happened yet. Break hasn't even happened. So impossible to not send you your cards, you silly little goose. Bruin, quick on it. Quick on it. All right. Blessed day. And like I said, Christmas miracle. Can you believe this right here? Update, baby. Update. Here we go. Showtime. Showtime. Everybody groove to the music. Everybody dance. Sleep. Back up. Back up. You wouldn't get any pro debut. You'd have to get 0 cards for that team, my friend, to get pro debut. That's a $15 team. That's only if you spend at least 50. Or get 0 cards. If you get 0 cards, then you would as well. Yeah. Touch. Hello there. Wave. I'll let you have your fun tonight. Unfortunately, I have been doing this for a while. So all these people here know who I am. But have your fun. You have the Dodgers in this break. We know. And you've still got them. The thing is, if we hit a Dodger, you better be careful to go and cancel your cancellation request. Because it will auto-cancel after 24 hours. So make sure that you go and, cancel it. Because that would be sad. We don't hit a Dodger? Well then, sorry. That is the world of breaking, my friend. Good thing is the Dodgers are a bigger team here. So if you don't get an auto or a numbered card or something, then you are going to get free packs. And they will ship to you. They will ship to you. You are my favorite timeline. Appreciate you. Oh, what am I doing? Let's just do a box. Because I don't know that they'll stack very well in packs. I don't think so. Depends on the amount of the team, but yes. If you get 0 cards, you're going to get a free pack. They're Desert Storm packs. Really rare. Tommy Troy, nice one for the Diamondbacks. Who's got him? Upstart. Nice prospect there. Yeah, big time collector's item. Extremely rare, very expensive. Does that make you excited? Do you hope you don't hit now? Get a little Desert Storm? I bet you do. No, I'm just kidding. Pro Debut is what we send. If you don't get any cards at all, you're going to get at least a Pro Debut pack, and then the more you spend, the more packs you get. Yariel Rodriguez and a Luis Juanipa. Nice one there for the Braves. Let's get some color, though. We want to get a little color. We sent the packs that we send for free packs on missing and breaks, and once again, it varies on the amount that you spend, but it goes anywhere from Pro Debut hobby packs to Topps Chrome hobby packs to Bowman hobby packs. Bowman hobby. And autos are live. We have people hitting autos out of those all the time. Some nice ones. Some nice ones. And then if it's a really big team, then you'll get multiple. If you don't hit. All right, another base. Let's get some numbered autos though. We'll take that though. DeLauder, we were just talking about him. Jersey. It's a little bit off center. Do you think that PSA will be able to notice the borders being not quite the same? Let's give it a shot. Upstart, what do you say? Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? A 2? That's the worst. Maybe even a 1 if we're lucky. Here's what I will say. If we get a 1 on that card, it's guaranteed to be a pop 1. Well, I guess not guaranteed. There could be another one out there. Someone would have to try. Someone would have to try. Louder. We love it. Oh, Butch, appreciate that. Yeah, no, we do try. Package it up safe as safe can be. That way, if it ever... Shut up! Blue, out of 25. Blue should excite you just like an orange. Whose hands are those? And a color match. Joendry Vargas, 2 of 25. Sweet. Oh, they're teasing us. Jeff. They're teasing us. Scott, are you going to go? I'll tell you this. I'm not going to go and cancel your cancellation. So if you want it, you're going to have to go cancel your cancellation, my friend. Joandry Vargas out of 25. But if you don't want it, I'll keep it. You can cancel it. I figured the Dodgers would get something nice, and they did. Purple, which means probably 2 autos in this pack. Every purple has come with an extra auto. Jacob Gonzalez. Went to my alma mater, high school. Played with my best friend's little brother. And of course, what have I told you? I tell you every time. The Astros, it's pretty much tits. That's not what I meant to say. It's pretty much close to impossible for them to miss. Jacob Gonzalez had a 120. Baez, Luis. That Astros auto is ugly. Why? LB? Is it because of the shaking hand? See, the way I look at it is he probably isn't very good at writing because, you know, he probably didn't learn that in school since he was playing baseball day, you know, all day, every day. So to me, it looks like instead of just writing a really lazy LB, he took his time and very slowly tried to make it look good. And so I would be happy with that auto. And a young man who is trying his best. Wave. I like that. For the Red Sox, Kyle Teal at a 125. Beauty. It looks like a 15-year-old did it. Well, I think he's 18, so it's pretty close. But he probably, you know, once again, was playing baseball for school instead down in South America. And so he, yeah, I think he's doing a pretty good job writing his auto there. That's not even close to Anthony Richardson's auto. Not even kind of close. Braden Taylor. Now that's getting closer. And Braden Taylor did not play baseball for 10 hours a day. You could fit Anthony Richardson's auto inside of the lower B there. That's what you could do. You could literally fit Richardson's auto inside of that lower circle of the B. Yeah, no, it's not just an LB. There's an L with a circle and a B and a line. There's much worse out there. If you think that's bad, I'm surprised. You must not seen very many. Brock Wilken. Little Brewers pack there. There are plenty. There are plenty worse. What's his name? Alan Castro. Go check that one out. Go check out Alan Castro. Oh, what are some other ones? What's a lot of prospects? Why can't I freaking think of? Oh, Cole Young. My goodness. Go look up Cole Young's. That might be the worst I've ever seen. That might be. Ooh. A little blue. Out of 20 extravaganza. Volpe. You were feeling a Yankee. We were talking about maybe a Judge extravaganza. We'll take that though. Color match. Blue out of 25. Volpe. Come on. Focus cam. You had it. You quite literally had it. You were doing so good. We were proud of you. There you go. Don't look. There you go. Good job. There you go. We're proud of you, camera. Good job, buddy. People, but now Zelric, but you wouldn't be in the medical profession if you were a professional athlete. So your auto would be much better. That's only because, you know, you got that doctor's handwriting now. So things would all around be different. I know, I kind of thought it was Judge too, the way he was holding the bat. Straight up and down like that. I thought so too. We got a mini diamond and a speckle coming. Mini diamond is on. Tyler Soderstrom, 150. Speckle. Philly. Aiden Miller. That's the one we wanted. Space. That's the one. Well, it's the only auto. It's the only person that signs. Oh, cool. 99 of 99 as well. 99 of 99. If you want me to take a look at that one for grading, let me know. Like I said, we also do consignment either way. We can do some, we can do all, we can do none. Or our absolute special, our special according to, where are you? Where is he? Where's Scaredy Boy? Wavelength. Our favorite thing to do is just not ship it to you, apparently. I don't know why he's going up there. He deserves, Aiden Miller should very much be on lower two. Where's my other 8? There it is. He should very much be down here. Yep. We still got 5 more. Oh, no, yeah, someone was crying earlier. Saying we don't ship the cards, even though he's never bought from us before. This is the first break he's ever been in. He was, oh, sticking. He was all yordy, yordy, yordy. Johnny Farmello. Mariners. Tid. Really? Bruin. That would be cool. I feel like Aiden Miller changed his auto too. Is that the same that was on his Bowman first? That one looks a little bit more detailed, I feel like. That one looks... Rainer Arias for the Giants. Jeff, not Jung Hoo Lee, but a very good young and up-and-comer. Update series released today. No, I don't believe he signs. He does have cards that you can, like, base parallels, but I don't believe that Marcelo signs in this. Drew Jones. Upstart. Beauty there. 94 of 150. Bowman Sterling was fun. I honestly would like to get more. I don't know if I should. I would like to, though. There's just so many products dropping now, tempting us with a good time. But it's Bowman Sterling is just so good. Delicious. There's our last box right there. Here we go. Good luck, my friends, on these last 2. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got a pink and a refractor auto. Pink's on the Rook. We go. Alexander Canario out of 75. And, of course, the streak continues. Multiple Astros. Because it's pretty much close to impossible to not get them. Multiple times. Camilo Diaz. Logan. Another. Last one. Here we go. Come on, come on. You have got to move on. That is black. That is a black rookie. Here we go. Let's go auto first. That is a very good one to double down on. A very good one to double down on. Ronnie. Oh, no, it's the Sterling Silver. Sorry. Sterling Silver, which is out of 100. Teased you. Let's just... There we go. It's out of 10. Let's block the second 0. Somehow... Oh, it's an air card. 58 out of 10? What? How? Sorry. I got tricked with the blue. Should I have known that that was out of 100? Yes. Have I seen that parallel more than 100 times? Yes. Definitely between 2023 and 2024. But the cute little blue design there got me feeling silly. Got me feeling silly. Yeah, Spacey got another one. Doubled down on him. Am I sending you the Vargas? What Vargas? No, we hit for the Guardians. No, we hit the Louder. Wait, Vargas. You're confusing me. This isn't real. It's just all confused. Whether or not you're right or wrong, we'll do what we'll do. Alrighty. There's the break. There's the break. Trav. Taking down the Astros in Jumbo. Jumbo. Wait, what? Dang it. I'll try to be better, Bruin. I'll be better. Simon. I mean, the break is done. In fairness, it could be there. We already have finished the break, so you know, we'll get our you know, we'll get our upgrades. We'll upgrade our services with time. I don't think we had any skins, top loadables, did we? Either in that one. Don't believe so. Touch, appreciate you. Thank you. Tuna. I know we got an Ellie refractor, but I don't think anything other than that. And then on the Dodgers, we did get a Yamamoto nucleus refractor, but nothing. No, we got a Freddie Freeman gold. I think it was ET. It was one of the inserts gold, and then a Freddie Freeman blue base parallel, and then as well the Yamamoto gold. Or sorry, Yamamoto nucleus refractor. Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. I don't remember any reds other than the Ellie refractor. Base refractor. And then, of course, all of his inserts are refractors. And then what was the other team you said? Pirates. Don't think so there either, no. Skeens base. There was, I mean, for a 3-boxer, I think we had 2 Skeens bases. 2. But nowhere near, enough, to be considered massive. But his base cards sell well. But yeah, nowhere near. Next time. Sorry about that, my friend. Oh, I don't know. I haven't even gone and looked at that yet.
He's not a happy boy.
I don't understand that. I really don't get it. People come in, they buy something, and like immediately they're like, "Hey, can you cancel that?" Actually, and it's always the same thing. Oh, I meant to get this team. It's like, all right, well, go get that team, and then we'll cancel it because we're not just gonna let you charge us, even if they're minimal. I think it's like 2 or 3%, which for the Dodgers is, but it's like $2 or $3. But it happens regularly. So $2 or $3 every day or two over the year, that adds up. And I'm not just gonna cover it for no reason. It's like, oh, it's stupid. It's a couple $100. Yeah, it's a couple $100. Exactly. Don't buy something unless you are expecting to. Now, it'd be one thing if someone was like, hey, this break hasn't filled for 3 days. I'd like to get a refund. Well, that's a little different, right? But 30 seconds after you made the purchase, because you meant to buy a different team, and then you aren't actually going to go buy that other team, what are we doing? What are we doing? Crazy. People be crazy. Let's do 3-box. Number 4. No, yes. No. 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 Let me check. Probably like 15, 20 on the base. And then $1 million. Under $1 million on the refractor. Let me take a little look here. What was it? Oh yeah, $8 million. More than I thought. Last base one went for 40, then 54, then 55, then 64. So I said 10 to 20, and last one was 40 plus. So more than I thought. And then the wave is at a 125, I believe, right? Yeah, he's a popular one. Like I said, he's a stud. Oh no, you hit the mini or the spec lot of 99, and it's last on print. Little bookend. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 99 and 99. 99 and 99. I got him, man. I don't think any of his 99s have sold yet. Did I spell his name right? Yep. Yes, I did. His 1 out of 100 did 93. Then 83. So that $100 range. People like the, bookends and stuff like that though, so it could go for even a little bit more. But yeah. You did pretty well, my friend. Pretty well. The Celestin is first of 99. That's cool. Okay, do you want me to, when you say get with you later, as in like, do you want me to take a look at those ones for grading or just ship them and you might have me send them back and have me do it later? Okay, you got it. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I don't even know if those ones are gradable. I didn't check them. Have people not been ripping a ton of Bowman Sterling? That would really surprise me. Why can I not find sale prices on a lot of these? It's not like they're great. It's been out for a week now. Why can I not find sale prices on a lot of these cards? Okay, yeah, no worries. And they don't have to go in the same submission to get the multi-card discount either, just so you know. If we send them out, as long as they're still out there and they're not on their way back to us, so if we sent something out this week and then 2 weeks from now we sent out something else, those ones would still get the multi-card discount. So if you really are interested in grading and you're just going to send them back to me anyways, we might as well just, if they're grade worthy, we might as well get them out. That way you can get them back quicker. And then those other ones, as long as they're shipped to me, once again, as long as those other ones aren't on their way back, you'd still get the multi-card, which that would give you about 2 or 3 weeks, essentially, to get them to me. This is blowing. Why? Why are there none of these gentlemen? That one's a definite. He's a very kind gentleman. Yeah, you're fine. No worries. I was just making sure that you knew if that was really if your intention was to eventually ship them back. To might as well save the hassle. And you don't have to grade anything with us. It is 100% not a requirement. That's what the colors mean. Blue is for grading / consigning. Purple is for grading. /PC. So not everyone does. We still love those who don't grade with us. Even Wavelength. Even Wavelength. We still love him too. He's just having a hard night. He's just having a hard night. Oh, we love him. We love him. The amateur. Or you can be, actually. You want to be. Let's check this now, because if not, we can actually have Jidan over there take some pictures of it. Walk this way! Walk this way! Probably not. Let's... Man, the back looks so good, though. Or so I think. Oh no, not with that edge. All right. Well, there we go. The back card will do very well. Little color match too, Logan. And you deserved it after taking as many teams as you did. And Volpe. Jaden, I'm gonna have you take one more picture. But I know you got to go home so you can get ready for school tomorrow. No school. School's out for summer. School's out forever. All right. Well, who's ready for I don't know. I didn't check them. Who's ready for... Yes, no problem, my friend. I mean, it looked... I don't remember the centering being bad, but it's going to come down to the surface, which Bowman Sterling has looked very good. I was not very pleased with Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome was tough. The edges were rough. But Bowman Sterling has looked very good. We've sent several out now, probably a dozen or so out already from Bowman Sterling, and we only did a couple cases of it too. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you hopping in tonight. But yeah, update. Don't believe what people told you. It did not release today. But we're gonna pretend like it didn't release today. We're just gonna tell ourselves it didn't release today. It releases tomorrow, and we're gonna have so much fun tomorrow. We're gonna have the time of our lives, and I owe it all to you. Update Jumbo Case 1. And I've had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And despite what you heard, it will ship. Not only will it ship, But for some of you, it will ship tomorrow. Because you bought into this break 2 days ago. That it will. All right. We need to refresh and see where we're at. Pull yourself together. Trapham. Astros. Astros. Oh, Zelric. Sorry, I missed that question. Or missed that comment. Sorry. A moment, please. And then we'll do it. And then we'll do it. Giants and Red Sox. Space, you have a good night, my friend. Work. Sounds good. You have a good night. I appreciate you hopping in tonight. By the last 27 teams, 26, they're going down. There's still more to go down. There's still even more. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, okay. I know that somebody did. Oh, Wetzel. That's right. Wetzel. Mr. Wetzel. There we go. Mr. Wetzel. Update. Quick before the hiatus. Zelda, give me a number 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. the one. Oh, Nate, yes. You are correct. You wait, but complete sets. Can't you hit a Mike Trout? No, you can't hit a short print of him, huh? In the complete set. I don't think they were doing that back then. I don't know when they maybe. I don't know when they started doing the I doubt it though, because I've never seen one before. So I doubt it. Freddie though. Freddie Freeman's in that, yeah? Or was he update as well? Don't tell me he was update also. Don't tell me he was update also. Chapman. Mo. Yes, I did. A minute ago. I actually have another haircut tomorrow. Keep it looking nice. Yeah, I buzzed it off. I was getting tired of the maintenance and the pulling of the hair and all that. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Delric? 1 through 10, my friend. 1 through 10 now. You already know. You already know. You've been growing it out for 5 years, or you cut it 5 years ago? Top 2 on the left. You got it. Growing it out? Yeah. So that's what I was a couple years, and it got to that point. It was funny because it wasn't like I really wasn't like talking about doing it. Hey, oh, let's go. I mean, not to be, more just the fact that we hit the auto. I don't want to be that guy who's, hyping up something that doesn't need to be. Veteran combos. Adley and Kimbrel. Mystical mysteries. But yeah, I wasn't even like talking about cutting it. I had just been starting to complain about it for like weeks. And my wife was like, even like, yeah, like she understood. She's like, yeah, she's like, I don't blame you. Connor Phillips Gold. Emmanuel Rivera. And then one night she's like, what if you just cut it? And I was like, okay. And I just went downstairs and I buzzed it off. It was as easy as that. It was as easy as that for me. That one is 275 on the Connor Phillips. Vogelbach out of 2024. And, Christian Scott. Whoever that is. See, that's the thing. I think it's because I complained about it. I was starting to just get so annoyed with it to where I had probably been thinking about it in the back of my mind. And then when my wife just said it, it's like I literally wasn't even sad. And then as soon as it came off, I was just like, oh. I slept like a baby that night. Not pulling it out, not twisting, turning, not having to worry about putting my hair up when I was eating so it wasn't getting in my face and food. Do I have veneers? No. What kind of question is that? No, I don't have veneers. No, not thank you. Rick. No, they're real. They're my teeth. I appreciate the question, though. Yeah, it's like, I mean, veneers look nice if done correctly, so I guess thank you. But then also, if not done correctly, then they look very fake. So then not thank you. Um, I don't know. Most of them do. Like Stafford. My gosh. How do you have that much money and you get them done and they look like that? That dude needs to get a refund. That dude needs to get a refund. My goodness. Yikes. Yikes. His may as well be glued. Yeah, isn't that what veneers are? Aren't they, well, like cemented on or whatever? But, Stafford definitely got veneers, like recently too. It had to have been like the last year or so. LA, baby. Wait. No. You're messing with me, Jersey. That's what veneers are. Veneers go over your teeth. Right? Because if you don't have something in your gums, the bone will eventually. That's what happened to my cousin. He had one of his teeth knocked out, and if you don't, they had to put a fake tooth, or they had to in order to go and eventually put the fake tooth in, they had to go and put cadaver bone in because when there wasn't a tooth there for so long, the bone there recedes away, goes away, or whatever. So there's no way that they take your real teeth out and then just put fake ones on there. Unless they're screwing them in. That'd be intense. That'd be intense. What? For veneers? I think that's just fake teeth. I thought that's the whole thing that makes a veneer is that it's a veneer. And it goes over your teeth. Hence the veneer aspect. I think we've gone away from veneers. Or what they are, at least. That's what they're doing these days. That's what they're actually doing.
Anything else?
No. Where is... I thought they only have to take the teeth out for doing veneers if there's like problems with them. I'm learning stuff. I too am learning things. I gotta check that though. That seems interesting. Not that I just don't like to believe blindly. Not that I don't trust you.
To your mom.
Adios, my friend. I will see you. Yeah, because that's like, I mean, when you think of what a veneer is on anything else, you know, let's just look it up. That's what we got a computer here for. But yeah, you could very well be right. No. That's just getting fake teeth. Sometimes you have to remove a little bit of dental enamel to get a perfect fit. But no, yeah, you don't remove your teeth for veneers. Are wafer thin shells that fit over your natural teeth. Because yeah, when you think of like veneers and anything else, and it's something that, you know, goes over the surface of something. But now what you're talking about, that's just fake teeth. Yes, and that's a freaking process right there. The reason you can't get veneers with missing teeth is that modern veneers are created individually in a similar way to prosthetic nails. Yeah. The more you know. Let's ask ChatGPT. I was trying to have some ChatGPT fun earlier, but no one wanted to play. All right. I'm going to rip some silver packs. I can't resist the urge to rip a little silver sometimes. And I don't have enough jumbo coming in yet for me to have. I like to rip a personal whenever something new comes in, Jung Hoo Lee. But I don't have enough coming in for me to be able to rip a personal yet. So I will settle with 2 silvers. And they're the best silvers you've ever seen. The most amount of color. The most amount of color. Oh, came right back to us. Went a little too high. A little too far that time. Jackson. A trio. Jackson Cheerio. Chip chip cheerio. If you don't know, now you know. Yeah, I always thought that was why veneers look so funny, because they're, you know, they go over your teeth. So then it makes your teeth a little bit bigger. And that's why they're... Hi. How you doing? Unless they're done correctly. And that's what's so crazy to me. Go watch Matt Chapman. I'm telling you. Because if done correctly, then they look nice. But Matt Chapman. No. Matt Stafford. Sorry. Go look up Matt Stafford. He's been in some podcasts recently. And boy. I guess just even, it's tough to see in those interviews because just go look up stuff of him recently. Like it had to have been in the last like month or 2 that he got him done, because I had never seen it before. And then, but recently, you can tell. And they are out there. You just saw him? Yeah, exactly. Like, he's got the money to go get him done correctly. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If I was like, because I had to get braces. I had gaps in my teeth, which of course my parents said, the doctors told them, oh, gaps are good because, you know, when the adult teeth grow in, he'll have room for them. Well, they were pretty big gaps, and there was still room after the adult teeth came in. There was still room. So I had to get braces. If my parents didn't get me braces when I was a kid, and like now I still had the gaps, I would go get caps, veneers, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever they're called. I don't know if that would be a veneer at that point. I don't know what it would be, but I would go get it done like that. There's no way I could do braces at this point in my life. It would be kudos to the adults who can. I hated it. Oh, it was the worst when I was a kid. The pain. I don't know why as a kid I feel like I could. You'd think as an adult you'd be able to handle it more. Nope. If I had to try and go through that as I would, well, I guess I wouldn't know because I wouldn't have had it as a kid. So I don't know. I don't know. Ricky, you have a good night, my friend. Yeah, because then the no gap, like my wife, she did not have enough room, and so she had the snaggles. You know what I'm talking about? The fangs at the top. She'd probably love that I'm talking about this right now. So then she had to get braces to pull back and pull down and all that. So I guess I would rather have too much room to where teeth just have to get pulled together than have teeth pulled back and then pulled down, and that would suck. Yeah, and she did. She did not. Mine was quick. I think I had braces for like I don't even think it was a full year. I think it might have been like 9 months, 6 months, maybe even less. Yeah, no, it was just my freshman year, and it was I had them, put them on in the beginning of the year, got them off before the year even ended. So, yeah, she had to do that, the back and down and all that. Jeez, John, yeah, that's a bummer. That's crazy. Who do they have starting? Because that's kind of the tough situation right now, right? Zelric, there's just, they kind of went through a lot of pitching the last 2 days, the last 2 games. But I guess they had a rest day, so. Whereas the Yankees did not go through a lot of pitching. Probably Holmes, right? No. That's not who I meant. Yeah, Schmidt. There we go. Why do I always get them both mixed up? Don't ask me. Schmidt. Yeah, Schmidt and Boyd. Schmidt and Boyd. Schmidt. Okay, I am running on fumes here. If you'd like to rip something, we can do it. But I'm going to go last call. Last call. Wait. If you guys are new here too, make sure to hop in the Discord. That's where we post updates on when we go live. Alex or Arex, I just saw you. Got the Dodgers. Appreciate you. Let me know if you're interested in grading or consigning. But yeah, this will be ripping tomorrow. Tomorrow. Bruin pointed out his cut is no. As far away as he could be. Yes, Mobot, good to see you as well. Asta. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, he's supposed to be on the Cardinals. There we go. There we go. I will see you all. Well, unless somebody got something. I forgot to refresh. Both. Hold on. If you did, I already clicked refresh, so if you did get something, hurry up. Tell me in the chat now. There's not much time. There's not much time left. I was gonna send him a welcome. No, yeah, he's still far. He's still far from the Cubs. But yes. All right. I love you all. Sleep well. Let's have another fun day tomorrow. Farewell, my friends. Farewell. Good night.